Hello and welcome back to Absolute 20. I saw you do something. Are we good?
Yeah, it's your avatar still. It's your.
Oh, yeah, good.
Do you want it to be the dog, or do you want?
No,
it...
no,
okay.
no. Leave the fucking dog out of here. I don't like that. When I talk and the bits come down, it comes out of my chest. It just pours out of me. I just glanced over and saw that, and I was like, wow, that's interesting. But yes, this is our campaign commonly known as Commoners. These are my fabled heroes. Say hello, fabled heroes.
Hello, fabled
Hello, fabled heroes.
Hello, fabled heroes.
And you gotta love that time delay. Wow, I mean that was an interesting one.
That was the best we've ever done.
Had to go big.
Yes. So last we left off, our heroes ventured into Obel Mines to root out an infestation, and I mean, yeah, they really did it. And I mean, they're still doing it, but yeah, they found out that this mine, these gems or crystals. Gems or crystal. I mean, they actually do. They suck your magic away when you cast spells. Yeah, they're very lovely. Osro also learned that his orb was made here. I wonder what that could mean, though. But yeah, we're gonna just jump right back into combat. Fry, you're up. You have 2 enemies next to you.
Okay. I'm gonna use my sword and I'm gonna try to kill. Wait, do I have to? Let me check something. Let me check something. Okay, yeah. So my sword's still on, so I don't have to spend the bonus action with that. So I'm gonna attack red with my flame sword. Oh, and I guess I'm gonna get up. Because of my athlete feat, that only takes 5. How much? 5 feet of movement. So I get up, -5, and pew! Swing at. I see Big Mama is dead. I'm sad. I kind of wanted to kill her. I think we had something special going there, but that's life sometimes. So I go against red.
I mean, they're both red, but
22.
22.
Oh yeah, this guy. Thank you, whoever.
Yeah.
Okay.
He only had 14 hit points.
And I'm gonna look at this other guy, and I'm gonna swing at him too, because they almost killed me, so it's only fair, really.
Yeah, it's divine right.
Right, thank you. And I'm assuming that will hit. So
that kills that one.
Okay, and now here's when I have to do some math. So it gets complicated for me, but nice about it. Okay, so I'm gonna use my free action to shift into my hybrid form. So basically, I become a big guy with white fur and a little yellow tail. I'm excited about that, and I'm gonna prep this because. Okay, let me see. I know I can do this. Boop. And I'm still hasted, so I can. Yeah, I can more than make it. So, make it here. And I'm gonna use my third attack to use my cold breath against these 2.
Okay.
So,
go ahead and roll the damage, because I'm 100% sure. 1. Yeah, even if they fail, they don't have enough hit points. So yeah, they go down as well.
Okay, I freeze them. And yeah, at this point he's in werewolf form, having just killed these 2, having killed those other 2, and he's kind of gonna turn in Felicia and be like, "End him!" Kind of looking at, the last man standing. Okay. And that's Fry's turn.
Oh, let's make sure. Let me just check these shadows really quick in case I missed it. Okay, no, we're good. That is the last one this time. Yeah, and then Felicia can move to attack.
Yeah, Felicia can get here, so she can flank with my boy Finn and just. And let's see, come on, Felicia, you can do this. End them all, end the line. Baby. 11 misses. Yep. Yeah, I mean, yep, yeah, it misses.
Oh, sorry. The next one will hit, probably.
I mean, statistically,
I mean, it only had 3 hit points, so.
Okay, imagine she literally jumps and starts stabbing him in the eyes. You know, she has a lot of. They almost killed her too, so she has a lot of. They almost killed me, they almost killed her, she has a lot of resentment, so she just gets there in the eyes and she just starts making like soup, like face soup with her daggers in the eyes.
Okay.
And that's all of them. We did it, guys. We killed them.
Yeah. And as the next few seconds pass, all of your fire is absorbed.
Oh. Wow.
So that fire equipped to them is now gone.
Dang.
I rolled to see what it was, and I was like, oh, well, damn. That's a nice way to end it.
Belle just looks over at Felicia in abject horror, and she's like, God damn, I really should not have channeled divinity on her.
Right.
Fry is gonna get to her little girl and be like, well done, you're my little murder. And I'm gonna use my healing spell, Cure Wounds on Felicia, to make sure she's okay.
Before you do that,
okay,
I need Millie to roll an intelligence saving throw.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, we forgot about.
I didn't forget.
Neither. I just
Come on, Bestie, you can save. You can save.
10?
Just saves. I would say you have, the knowledge you should probably dismiss her wildfire spirit form.
Yeah, so because like as soon as like all the enemies are, I just immediately turn to her. I'm like, please, so you can deflame, please.
Flame. Millie deflames.
Thank goodness. And Finn's just gonna sort of cradle Millie and start crying.
Oh my god.
I mean, Frey was already healing the squirrel, so first he's gonna do that.
Y'all are like...
wow! The squirrel!
I mean, he didn't know, I already said he was doing that before... I already said he was doing that before Millie was deactivated.
You're fine.
Gonna check a healing potion.
Al is gonna very briskly walk over to Finn.
Oh.
Are you all right? What's happening? What's going on?
So when you say that, then we'll look at you. What emotion on your face would there be? Just out of curiosity.
She looks very concerned.
Oh, so when Finn sees that, because when they look up at you, you can see that they're extremely God, how do I just sad and some form of shame. And when they see that look on your face, they get scared and they sort of just back away a bit.
You don't have to be worried. I'm just concerned about you is all.
Finn's not really responding to you and starts looking around the room for wherever the exit is.
At this point, Fry's like, yeah, you're a good murder school. You're a good... Oh, hey, Finn. Okay. Bye.
I understand. And Dell is just going to start walking towards the exit. Get that 10-foot cube away from me.
Yeah, the 10-foot cube follows you guys everywhere you go. Yeah.
Then we'll meet you outside. Fry, over here. I need one of every
I might
color.
look like a giant dog.
I need one of every color. I need an extra red one. I need a whatever color you want, and then white one for Dell's radiant magic. I don't know how it works. And then find any diamonds that you can. We need probably at least like 3.
I only have like one. I have 2 radiant.
I think you were forgetting a please somewhere there.
Please, and I will happily pay you to help me do this.
How much?
He throws down 100 gold on the ground. He's like frantically like trying to like chip at stones away.
I love really want to chip at stones with no pickaxe.
Yeah, I have prestidigitation and mending. I can figure it out.
In a rare moment, Frey's gonna ignore the money for a moment and kind of turn to Finn and be like, "Okay, but Sparks, are you okay?"
You can kind of hear Finn muttering to himself, but you can't understand it. And that they slowly back away from you too with the same like scared, terrified look on their face.
Well, I mean, I know I'm a big wolf now, but you know, and he's gonna turn back into human form, I guess, and be like, "It's me. I know it can be sometimes confusing. You forget. I would also forget if you could turn into stuff, but it's okay. What's going on? Come on, buddy. To me."
Okay. My fault. I gotta go.
And
Can't stay here.
I mean, we can go. Do you want to go? Where do you want to? Want to go to the plant room? You love the plant room.
No. And they'll start backing away from Fry.
Oh, come on. I mean, I know I look a little bloody, but really, that's just kind of mean.
Elle's gonna turn around. Is everything okay over there?
Yeah.
Osrill?
Barksy, come on. It's just me.
Are you like approaching Finn as they're backing away?
Oh yeah, certainly. Be like, come on, Sparks, it's just me. What? Talk to me. What's going on?
Okay. Do I know exactly where the exit is? So if I turn, I can run straight for the exit.
Yeah.
Okay. Like, can I have a clear image in my mind, just in case, like, I don't know, say the room goes dark?
Yeah.
Okay. At this point, Finn's going to turn, run straight toward the exit, and use darkness.
Okay.
With them as a center point.
Okay, so just a movable darkness. Something has gotta happen. Okay. All right. And as you run out, yeah, we'll say you've a good quick few seconds, probably as like I'm sure people are dropping spells. As you are running out, parallel to you running out is a mirror image of you running in. And it's like a second, and then they're surrounded by the darkness. Even though I'm sure you don't have magical darkness, you do see them through the darkness. And then once they leave the darkness, you're not able to see them. And yeah, you are outside. And yeah, you can't see shit because it's complete darkness surrounding you. So,
Can I try something?
Wait, but
Did you cast darkness on yourself, or did you cast darkness on?
I like when I said centered on me, I like meant centered on the ground as the starting point.
oh, I thought you meant centered on you. I was like, that's a. I mean, you'll be easy to spot as the moving ball of darkness flies around. All right, so yeah, so we'll replay this. So yeah, the darkness surrounds, giving you guys like you lose line of sight, and then Finn, you're running. As you're running, you see the mirror image of you and Millie running past you. You guys intersect, and then once you're on the outside of the cave, things look a lot different. As you exit the cave, there's, I guess the best way you could say is there's a not a parade. There's a fair, like, you know, like everything, stalls are set up. The smell of like apple pie is being baked. There's probably some pumpkin pie. All of the students are outside, just like hanging out with like the people of the town. Everyone's drinking.
What? Wait, what day is it? Again.
You guys, when you went in, it was patch wall 23.
Is it? Oh my god. Is it the best holiday of the whole world?
Yeah,
Is
I
it
would say.
Brewfest?
Yeah, I would say every town's Brewfest is a little bit different, but you guys, well, you would know because like your town had a Brewfest, so yeah, you have now entered into a Brewfest. You don't know what day it is, but you know that Brewfest was about, when you guys went in, about 6 days away.
I love Brewfest.
That's neat.
Yeah.
Where's like the nearest foresty area?
I mean, right over there. You can easily get
Literally
to
the
it.
Neverwinter
Yeah,
Wood.
that's where I'm running to.
Yeah, Neverwinter Woods. Yeah, run there for safety. But yeah, on the other side of the darkness, yeah, you guys can do whatever you want as this darkness surrounds you. Guys heard footsteps, but you don't know where they're going.
Can I try something?
Oh,
Like,
Yeah. Let's knock out Fry really quick.
okay, as soon as the darkness like started expanding, Fry would have gone into werewolf form, and he would have tried chasing Finn, not based on line of sight, but based on smell. Because, you know, last session we had that whole thing where he smelled Finn's essence. He was chocolate and dirt. I even remember that.
Mm-hmm.
So, could he maybe try to track Finn based on that instead of sight?
Yeah, since you're not shifted, it's just gonna be a flat perception.
Oh, I said that.
Oh, you did say you were shifting?
I did say that. Yeah, he said that as soon as the darkness started, he would have shifted and tried using the smell.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then you can roll with advantage.
Okay.
I don't think we'll get.
Let's try to find my boy. I'm not my boy, but you get it. Like, you get how I meant it. 16. And I'm still blessed. Thank you, Mimi. So, 19.
Oh, well, bless does not apply to ability checks, though.
All right.
It doesn't?
Mm-mm. That's what you have guidance for.
Oh,
Yeah, I know a lot of
so
DMs
bad.
allow it, but you know.
Okay, yeah,
for
sorry.
this
I thought it did.
instance,
Okay, yeah. So
I mean,
16.
16 still passes. I mean, it's an easy scent to pick up. So you shift, you're sniffing around, you catch the scent. We'll jump to Dell really quickly.
As soon as the darkness started to spread, since like I was away from all of that, would I have been able to see Finn run past me?
Were you on the other side of the darkness?
Yeah, like I wasn't anywhere near it.
I mean, they were close enough to start asking us if everything was okay. So
Like
I don't
Belle
know.
had already started making her way out.
Whoops. Took you guys to the wrong screen, sorry. So I'm assuming like when it probably happened, he waited until you would be behind the darkness. It would, I mean, yeah. Yeah. Because it wouldn't make sense for Finn to cast darkness and then have you just sitting on the other side.
I'm literally just barely there.
Yeah.
So I'm sure
it's
I'm
15.
saying, yeah,
It's
it's
15 radius. Yeah.
But I'm sure like Finn knows the understanding of the spell, so they would have placed it in a spot where it protect everyone.
It would have been
like
here,
that,
so that we can't see through it.
Yeah. So right now we'll just say you're enveloped in darkness.
Okay.
There we go. That's not scary at all.
With that knowledge, then. After hearing the footsteps, she would probably just assume that they were heading for the exit of the cave.
Mm-hmm.
And just immediately start trying to make a beeline for it.
Okay, so Fry and Dell are beelining it towards the exit. Oswald, what are you doing?
This is the first time Osriel and Dell have seen magical darkness. Right? So
yeah, I think so. This is probably scary.
Osriel would cast dancing lights and throw them in it, and then not seeing them just like disappear all of a sudden, I would start yelling out for Dell. I know she was in there. Dell!
I'm safe! Don't worry!
Okay.
She sounds so angry all the time.
You really don't. And that's my
So yeah, you throw out dancing lights. We'll say in this sense, what is your action? If like we're
dancing lights,
staying in like dancing lights is a bonus action.
No, it's not an action.
It's not. Oh, I'm thinking of the fucking
light.
No,
I think there's a couple people that have dancing lights.
It's no. When I play Boulder's game. They made it bonus action.
That makes sense. Yeah, nope.
All right, so yeah, you spend 6 seconds casting dancing lights. So yeah, this is weird. Fry, did you shift wolf or hybrid?
I think he would have shifted. I mean, both wolf and hybrid have the same speed, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, in that case, he would have probably shifted. Let's do. He always does hybrid. Let's do wolf. That sounds fun. With just Felicia right on top of him, like he's Felicia's mount.
Crazy. Yeah.
Just a giant wolf with a squirrel with knives coming out of the cave.
Yeah, you dash through the darkness. Dell is, I mean, Sally not running alongside since your speed's faster than Dell's.
I'll have 35 because of Longstrider, though.
Sure, I think the wolf has
much
40?
more.
Or 50.
45.
45. Okay, so
That's
yeah,
fair.
just 10 steps ahead. Yeah, as you both are running, oh, this is gonna be real fucking weird. You both see a wolf, a large sized wolf running towards you, and you see a few feet well, 10 feet exactly, Dell running parallel. Not parallel, but like they're running the opposite, but you guys are intersect. Yeah, like that. Yeah, like that.
Fred doesn't care. He's laser focused on following the scent.
Ignore it. Just ignore it. Just ignore it.
Yeah, and as you guys reach the edge of the mine, you pass through. Well, bam! Poor Wolfie, you're getting hit with a whole bunch of different scents. Fry's scent immediately is lost as Finn. Shit. Yeah, Finn's
I need
scent
to do a
is
saving throw
immediately
or something.
lost.
As we established that he very specifically memorized that last game. Like, can he try something at least? Maybe.
You can try. It's going to be hard. We'll say it will take a wisdom saving throw.
That makes sense.
And let me check something.
Just flat, right?
Yep, just flat. And as you pass through the thing, you can feel the spell dispel from you of Bless.
Oh, 20.
20. All right, let me check something on my note. Here, it's going to take me a second because I did not prepare. What is that? So you don't fully lose the scent. It is just muffled as a barrage of other scents hit you all at once.
Okay.
Their scent is it's kind of going everywhere. So yeah, what you guys see before you is like a fair. There's like, a whole bunch of decorations set out. Their scent is all throughout the whole entire fair area. Some leads you're just picking up the wind. Some leads towards a school. It's kind of dispersed everywhere that you're at. That's why you get confused.
Okay, and I'm not able to pick up like anything. Like it's just everywhere.
He's Finn is everywhere right now. As you do, I would say you do notice your own scent is everywhere. You can smell Dell's scent everywhere. Since she's right next to you.
And I have never smelled those real, so no idea about him.
Yeah.
Oh god, I think he would be kind of like shaken by that. And what would he try to do? Can he maybe try to see if there's tracks coming out of the cave? Like now that he's kind of like what the fuck? But he's still he's really worried because Finn has never acted like this before. So now that he's laser focused on finding him, could he try to see if he can find any tracks going like specifically outside the cave into anywhere?
Go ahead. You'll be rolling flat because there would be a disadvantage imposed upon you.
Okay. That's survival, I'm guessing. Okay.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I'll give you advantage on the survival check because you're in a So as you're looking at the ground, you're noticing there's a lot of like different footprints all embedded into the ground. It's a fair. People are walking everywhere.
Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense.
And then we'll jump over to Dell. Dell, as you exit, you see a paused Fry, looking at the ground, and you see I don't think, sadly, Phandalin ever had like a real brew fest. They had like, a blue wing version. Maybe they didn't like kill people that week. So I mean, they try to make it a little bit festive. But yeah, it's a whole bunch of just merrymaking. A whole bunch of the students are out talking to like random townsfolk. There's just a whole bunch of random people here. And what are you doing?
Knowing that Finn is not responsive to anything right now, dashes past Fry and just starts walking up to people asking if they've seen Finn.
Okay, yeah, we'll jump back to that as we're going to jump back inside the cave to Osriel. What are you doing?
I will skirt around the darkness.
Okay.
And I'm assuming I'm like heard them like running off.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna start headed towards the exit as well.
Okay. As you start heading towards the exit, are you just walking or are you running?
I'm running.
Okay, yeah. As you begin to reach like the threshold, um, we're gonna jump back outside. As you guys, well, actually, Dell ran off. So Fry, what you see, as you're looking around, like seeing the different tracks, you hear footsteps running towards you. Uh, as you know, alert people do. You look up and you see Oswald running towards you towards the cave, and then just past you.
Oh, damn, okay. I wanted to try something.
I mean, you have time to try something.
Okay, can I try to jump on top of him to stop him?
Yeah, roll. I guess roll an athletics check. Or
Okay, wouldn't it be
acrobatics.
Okay. I mean, there's one where I'm good and another one where I'm bad, so.
You're trying to like knock
Natural
them.
gland. Damn.
Well,
Should have just beaten him.
yeah.
Fight. Should have beaten him.
Just back off. Roll
I mean-
on the die.
Pause for a second.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. It went super robotic for all of you for a second, so.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
And
So
natural gland.
they beat you by one. They swiftly dodge out of the way, and as soon as they pass the threshold of the cave, the image is gone. And running through the threshold of the cave, also you see yourself as you run by it.
I stop and look at it.
It stops and looks at you.
I am going to I'm concentrating on dancing lights, so I'll pull them over towards it and like make them swirl around it.
I mean, I figured you all were just gonna run by them. I was like, I didn't think anyone's gonna interact with it. So I was like, yeah, there's a pressing matter.
Osriel has
What
been to the
you
Fae. He remembers all this illusion-y shit.
Yeah, what you see, mimicking your dancing lights, another set of dancing lights appear around you.
Hello. Handsome.
Oh.
Oh, it went all robot-y again. Oh no. Oh no. Everything's frozen. Oh no. Everything's frozen. Hold on. Oh, go to break time.
with himself.
That's it.
Yeah. That's the last thing.
That's the last thing.
Hey, handsome.
All right, so we're back. We're having. God damn it! They just come right out of my body. Yeah. So as you speak, its mouth mimics yours, but nothing comes out.
Can I make like an Arcana check to see if this is like a controlled illusion or?
Roll me an Arcana check.
An 8.
Yeah.
Hold on, I will. No. I can.
Tied to chaos.
Yeah, I'm gonna tie it to chaos.
Okay.
I'm gonna reroll. Bam. 15.
15. As you're looking at this, even with an 8, you would have saw this. This isn't a spell. I mean, the dancing lights around you is a spell.
Yeah.
This person in front of you is not a spell, though.
Okay. I'm just gonna head out the cave.
Yeah. As you head out, it runs in the other direction. And I forgot to mention, each of your mirrored images looked perfectly fine. Like their clothes weren't ruined like yours, because you guys just got out of combat. So they look 100% healthy, while you guys look 100% fucked. Some of you.
Yeah, but Fry wasn't a wolf. Healthy Fry. He was still a wolf.
Yeah, so yeah. Healthy wolf sees healthy wolf.
I mean, no, yeah, just.
Yeah.
Thus.
Yeah, you pass through the threshold, and wham bam, thank you, ma'am. There is a big ass celebration. Smell pumpkin spice in the air.
I'm gonna turn to Fry, dog form. Where are the others?
And he's gonna shift into hybrid form at least. And like, it's okay. There's something freaky going on. I mean, do you smell? I mean, of course you don't, but we are everywhere here, and I don't know where's Finn, and I'm afraid. And okay, can I smell you? And he's gonna start smelling Goswell too.
I'll like hold up my arm because you're like probably way taller than me now.
Yeah.
Okay, so is Oswald also everywhere?
Yep, Oswald is also everywhere.
What do you mean we're everywhere?
our scent is like I was trying to find Finn and I can't because I smell for his scent, but his scent is everywhere here, and so is mine, and so is Dale's, and so is yours, and then I saw another you going inside, so I tried to tackle him to I guess question him to see what's going on, but I I can't find him anymore, and them anymore, and I don't know what to do. What should we do?
Am I close enough to school for the dragons to be like active?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna look at the white and black dragon. What happened?
Oh, I didn't see this coming. So in the meantime, we're gonna jump over to because I know an answer for that. I figured you guys were gonna interact with more things before I said something else. But yeah,
I am asking people.
Yeah, I have to save it. I needed all of you guys out. So yeah, we'll jump over to Finn Lost in the Woods.
Okay.
To the forest of you, I like it.
Yeah. Yeah. So,
To the forest.
so now that Finn's in a more wooded area, they're going to just drop down by a tree and put their back against it, and Millie's going to wander over and sit down on the lap, and Finn's starting to cry a bit less. They're starting to calm down a bit now that they're away from people and their mind isn't focused as much on the past. And I gotta look at Millie and just I'm sorry about I couldn't fend him off earlier, but I'm sorry I ended up breaking my promise to you. But are you really okay?
Yeah, Millie just kind of nuzzles up next to you. With your passive insight, you get the vibe that I mean, most damage that she takes while in like her other form, I mean, it does affect her, but I mean, you've never seen enough damage to like poof her out of existence, aka killing like the physical body.
You aren't mad at me at all.
Philly looks up at you, very confused. Millie looks up to you, very confused.
Sorry. It's just I couldn't stop. I couldn't stop him from forcing you to do something against your will. I'm sorry. I couldn't keep that promise I made to you when we first met.
Millie easily picks up on the vibe here and kind of just like extends paw, places it like on your heart. Yeah, you feel that your bond between you two, I mean, is a little different due to there being another presence now involved, but it's still strong as ever. It's just like there's this other, I mean, yeah, I'll call it what is this other intruder now.
Right. Thank you. I really don't know what I would do without you. I mean, I know I always have my mom and Hope, but until you came along, you were the one who truly took away my loneliness.
Millie gets all cuddled up. They see in this time that you need the love. Therapy, Millie, activate.
Oh man. Everyone's probably freaked out, huh?
Millie nods. Millie's like, yeah, bitch. I gotta say, oof.
You best be ready for an earful from Dell.
As you're sitting there, you're thinking about Millie. An image pops into your head when you were running through the threshold. The Finn that passed you did not have a Millie.
Sir.
And then it kind of just fades away as your mind, I would say, is muddled at the moment. But that image just passes for a brief second.
Okay. Just gonna keep petting Millie for a bit.
Okay. Yeah. Camera pans away. We're now in the marketplace. Children are running around screaming, playing some games of tags. The other students are helping. Definitely cheating by using Mage Hand. There's that. What? They're fucking wizards and shit.
Dell looks at them all.
Mage.
And I think I have a passive 18 intimidation. I might be panicked, but no cheating.
Wow,
You wonder why Finn ran away.
Listen! Dell looks very concerned about them.
They dispelled their mage hands. Yeah, there's some faces you don't know in the town right now. I mean, you are running past students. As you are, yeah, a few of the students do look puzzled because you're all beat up now, but they kind of just like, whatever, and they kind of just keep going along their business. We'll say like you stop and speak to like one of the stall workers. What would you ask them?
Do you see a red tiefling run past here at all? And she'll start describing Finn. And was he running away? Were they running away? Do you have any information at all?
Yeah. They were running over to the mines. Said something was going on and they need to check it out.
We were just in there and running. Oh.
Yeah, you just I also saw you and your pet dog, big dog. Yeah.
No, but we were just coming out of there.
You. Yeah, I saw you come out. I was like, wow, why'd you go in and just turn back around?
No, you're not understanding me.
No, I think I am understanding you, man.
This is pretty funny. They just run in and then they come out and they're all beaten up, bloody, like, oh.
Wow. I mean, did some rocks fall on you?
No, we were taking care of an infestation.
Infestation? What? You mean that infestation, like, you guys handled like a week ago? Yeah, there's another one? Oh, god dang.
No, we went in there just today.
Yes, You did just go in there. I am so confused. So is there another infestation or is there not?
Hold on, I have to actually pull up the calendar.
So
I have moved the calendar to the correct date, and you guys would have known it was the 23rd of Patchwall when you
No.
went in.
We went in there on the 23rd of Patchwall.
Yes, and then
Why
you
is it
came out the
Brewfest?
same. Yes, you guys came in, and then like 3 minutes later, you came out. You're like, "Hey, we handled everything," and then we sent the miners in, and they started mining, and yeah, you guys were just like preparing for a Brewfest,
What?
and then you went in there again.
How did we lose a week of time? What?
Maybe you. I
happened
mean,
there?
I did see you drinking earlier.
I am completely sober.
Okay, sheesh. Calm down.
You're more than
Brewfest.
welcome to smell my breath.
I'm good. You look really beat up. I think you I know. Hey, can we get a cleric over here? I think this person went in and a rock might have landed on them. She's a little emotional. Lost a week.
Is Mimi still around?
Let's see who comes. There's only what, like 4 clerics or 5 clerics? A 19, yeah. Mimi's approaching you right now. But before we finish that, we'll bam jump over to Puppo and Headmano.
what's happened?
Yes, the dragons. I was still trying to think of something, but I'm like, God damn, I should spend more time.
Timey-wimey.
We can jump back to me real quick if you want to.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to think how it would affect them. Yeah, I mean, because the dragons stay on you.
Mhm.
It's just that their consciousness goes dormant when you go too far away from the school. And technically speaking, Opal Mines is still the domain of the school's like protection. So yeah, they just re-encounter like the time that you've been inside there. Like, oh, you guys went in, you killed the monsters. So it seems that they were pulled in. As you speak to your dragon, you think back to the image of that person running by. That person did not have dragons on their clothes.
Oh,
Yeah. As your memory like replays like the scene.
So you were with us during.
Mm-hmm.
We need to find Dell.
Yeah.
Barney, living flame. I don't know many names so you have.
Yeah. Fry, as you were screaming for we'll say okay. Yeah, Hope kind of walks up to you and Osriel.
Help!
Why are you screaming?
No, Finn! Something happened. I think he went run. They
Yeah.
were running, and
They went to go check out the mines really quickly. I mean,
No.
you went right afterwards.
oh, we were inside the mines, and we dealt with the infestation, and then something happened to Finn, and they ran away, and then there were copies of us going into the mines, and now we know where them are.
Huh? Oh my gosh, I am going to cast silence we got lost back, but the stream's still going for me.
Bestie?
Lost? You
You
back?
good?
Discord thing.
Okay.
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 Back.
So yeah, okay.
Oh, I need
Yes.
you to focus, okay?
Yes, I'm focusing. You, on the other hand, need to
Okay,
stop
I'm taking care.
screaming.
Okay, is this Brewfest? This is Brewfest. I know
This
how
is
Brewfest.
Brewfest,
I love
yes.
Brewfest so fucking much. Okay, okay, concentrate. Ready?
I know you concentrate, yes.
We went. Remember when we went to Inside the Mines the 21st?
Yes. You went into the mines about 15
Wow.
minutes later, you came out.
Oh, to us, we didn't come out. We have been only like, I don't know, like an hour inside the mines, and that's all the time that's passed for us. But while we were going out of the mines, I saw duplicates of us going inside the mines. So I'm pretty sure we have been supplanted by evil clones for a whole week. And that's who you've been interacting with. And now the real Finn had a mental breakdown and they just went running out of the mines and I don't know where they are and I cannot catch their scent because when I try to catch their scent I get the scent of the doppelgangers. You get it?
Maybe you had too much to drink.
Okay,
I start walking around.
you deal with this.
down.
And I'm gonna go like he's gonna also you deal with this. Fine!
Fry, stop yelling. You'll scare the children.
Yeah, all the children are
You have a better
staring.
idea to find them?
Yes, go search.
I tried.
Not scream.
Didn't you try? Didn't you hear? I can't. Because of the doppelganger, the scent is
You
so
can-
mortal. Then do you see
you can
footprints we can search? Do you,
Use your
I don't
eyes.
see footprints we
Use
can
your
find.
eyes, not your scent. Use your
I
eyes.
d- and my eyes, footprints, they are all messy because of the festival. I don't know how to track him. Do you know how to track him without footprints?
Yes, you start in a circle and just work your way out.
You know, just
And
because
someone
I'm
knows
not a
locate
dog,
person.
right?
I'm.
Out of the corner of your guys' eyes, as you two are talking back and forth, and Hope is just so confused. Finn begins to exit the wooded area.
You hear howling because it's in hybrid, so.
Yeah, this is so
He's gonna immediately go and just start hugging Finn. I mean, like, oh my god! Oh my god!
Sorry.
Oh!
Hope looks
Oh
so
my God.
confused.
I'm all right
Never
now.
letting you go again.
Please do. You're kind of crushing me.
Okay, oh my god, where did you go? There's clones! There's evil clones! I can smell you when there's evil clones!
Oh, are you talking about those things that you passed?
Finn!
Ow.
Oh my god!
Are
Sorry.
you alright?
I'll go back into my normal form. Now that I'm me again. Finn! And this time I don't crash. Oh my god.
It's still kind of crushing.
Yeah.
Finn's very fragile.
I'm so worried. I'm all bloodied and everything, dude.
Well, I am. I'm also pretty bloodied.
Yeah. What if something had happened? What if you were dead? What would I do then? Hang out with Dale? Dale just shouts at me.
It's all right. It's all right.
Felicia
I'm
kind of like aims her daggers at you, like, bitch, I'm here too.
No, I love you.
Nice.
Are you okay? What happened?
As you say that, Fry, for a brief moment, your mind flashes back to you as a puppo, running out, running in was a mirror image of you, except for Felicia was not on top of you on the mirrored image.
Okay, he's gonna come in there. That first he's gonna be like, "Are you okay? What happened?" I mean, we can talk about it later. But are you okay?
Yeah, I am now. As for what happened, I feel like it should be with all of us around because It, you know, I don't feel like explaining it 3 times.
And we have evil clones now, but it's good. They don't have a Felicia, so they have a distinct disadvantage.
Felicia was
yeah,
not with your clone?
No.
Millie wasn't with mine.
Oh, they don't have pets. They suck.
I didn't have... Mine didn't have...
And they also maybe didn't have her anger. I don't know. Does they also have pets?
I doubt
Just
that.
smiling the whole time.
Nell's anger is a pet.
Imagine.
I don't think that's something that can go away.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. No, it isn't. Wish, but it isn't.
Is Dell around?
I mean, like, it's pretty big. We'll say that, like, we'll jump over to Dell and Mimi really quick.
She's gonna shoot my ear off.
Yeah, Mimi's like, oh, what happened to you?
The infestation was a little more difficult than we initially anticipated, but that's not the point.
Yeah, I already healed you for that, but where are
No,
the others? What? Okay.
Just hear me out for a minute.
I will.
We went into the mines, we handled the infestation, we came back out, and a week has passed. As we were running out, we ran into, like, clones of ourselves? Were we behaving strangely in the last week?
No. You guys were perfectly fine. The only thing... yeah, no, you guys were perfectly fine. I had to think Mimi does not really interact with you guys on, like, a daily basis. Would not notice anything.
Wow, what a surprise.
Bestie, you tortured me for fucking years. You're telling me you don't know how I fucking act?
She just doesn't bump
Well, that's
into
She doesn't
you.
care about how you act as long as you obey orders.
Wow, you guys, she's much different now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The times that I did bump into all of you, you were just fine. You were your normal selves.
Mm-hmm.
And while you are injured, I'm assuming the others are too, because you left the, like, party area where everyone was kind of abruptly.
We really don't have time for this.
You really are injured,
now.
so I think I'm gonna pull the cleric card and say, you are a patient, and you're gonna take me to the others really quickly so we can treat some of these wounds that you have.
Fine.
Thank you.
Just,
Yeah.
she's speed walking.
Okay, I can walk as fast as you. You have some sort of spell on. But yeah, you all see Mimi and Dell approaching. Hope is technically there too. In this version, I don't have a token of her.
Are you all right?
I might have told Hope that
I like step in between Dell and Finn, just like.
No, Dell looks like purely worried. There is not a trace of anything else on her face.
Clown!
Oh,
Are
wow.
you all right? What
Yes.
happened back there?
We'll explain when we get back into the school. However, Dell, do you have a 3rd level spell? Do you have sending?
I do. Why?
I need you to send in Roswin. Specifically asking if anything has ever happened with the school's mine, or with Opal's mine, and losing mine.
Evil clones! We have clones. Are we sure?
I have to tell you guys really quick. There was no evil clones. I mean, if we're putting this on a scale of like evil clones to not evil clones, you guys are kind of coming off as the evil clones.
No, yeah, but Fry thinks that they're no, yeah. I know as a
Mhm.
player, I understand. Fry thinks evil clones.
No, this is Mimi telling you.
Oh, Mimi.
Oh.
I thought it was
Sorry, did I
okay,
notice
Mimi.
anything with mine as I was running out?
No. Oh, wait, no. So, yeah, you would have noticed as yours was running in and you were running out, yours was wearing armor.
This bitch took my fucking armor!
Okay, it's okay. It's a real deal. Okay. Mimi.
And then you just see
You
Del
think you're
get like
real mean.
very annoyed all of a sudden.
So,
Armor
let's-
thief.
Yep.
Anyway, that is not important. You want me to ask specifically if anything has ever happened with Opal's mind where people lose time in there?
Clones. Can we include the clones?
Or
Right?
clones are made of them.
Thank you.
I also turned to Finn, and because Osrel's a dick, he's just gonna be like, I know it's probably hard being the first fight after we lost someone, but you did good in there. 'Cause he thinks he knows what's going on.
No.
Wow, what a parent!
Well,
Okay.
thank you.
I'll send in Rosalind, see if I can get any information. I'll also ask her if there's anything in the library about it.
Ooh. Can I try like howling to see if I can summon Fenris, like wolves do? Can I try that?
Go for it. Why not? You howl. Fenris comes over. I mean, this party's getting bigger and bigger by the second.
It's me.
What's up? You're out of your wolf form.
Fenris, have I acted weird last week?
No.
Okay. I was supplanted by a possibly evil clone.
So all the training that we did, just
Oh my god!
The
It's
draining?
my training!
yeah.
Oh god, was I doing good? How good was I?
I mean, you were really good, yeah.
Okay,
Very
then.
impressive.
Guys, I think there might not be evil clones. I think that it might be me. I don't know if he was that good. It might be maybe a time warp.
Del's gonna look over to Fenris. Fenris,
Thank you. I love you.
You're
What's up?
absolutely sure that you didn't see any strange behavior from any of us in the last week?
Well, I mean, you guys for some odd reason sent the dragons, Millie and Felicia off to do a mission.
What?
No, that was the
weird.
clones lying. That was the clones explaining why they didn't have our pets, because they knew people would realize right away that it wasn't us if we didn't have our pets. That was the excuse. Guys, that was the clue.
I
They
don't
were missing our pets to the mission alone.
What mission did we send them on?
It's
Mhm.
clearly a lie. But yeah, what's Q? Like, what mission could we possibly
God.
send an animal squad to do?
What in the nine hells is going on?
And I think my theory is pretty good. We went inside the mine. Some timey-wimey stuff happened. Either clones supplanted us. I think maybe clones like supplanted us, and then they made this fake mission to explain why we didn't have our pets and possibly Yoranga. We don't know yet.
Okay,
And
I'm gonna try sending Roswin now. Maybe we can get to the bottom of this.
Yeah.
We should also go to the library and see if we can find anything on the Oval Mines.
Mimi's gonna be like, after you guys get treatment, because you guys are acting very suspicious. Sorry to say. And you were all beat up pretty bad.
Hope.
I'll accept the healing, but the treatment sounds like kind of sus.
The
Yeah, I'm sorry.
feeling is the healing.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Sorry.
Hope looks
I'm
like...
trying to call you Mimi. I hope you're appreciating that. I'm trying at least.
Thank you so much. Yes, Hope turns to Osriel. Yes.
You know Finn better than
Yeah.
did Finn act normal?
Yes, I mean, I know this is confusing for you, as it's just confusing for. She points to the other two. Yeah, this is very, like, we don't know if we spent time with doppelgangers or if you're doppelgangers.
Wait.
Hmm.
If there's no doppelgangers, what if inside the mines there was a time shift and kind of time divided, so it created kind of clones of us that didn't know they were clones, but then if they didn't know what they clones, would they make excuse about why they didn't have our pets? Like, okay, yeah, like, would we...
Yeah.
Look, I have Alicia, there's Millie, the dragons. Isn't it clear that we're the real ones? Didn't you find it a little strange that we didn't have none of our pets?
Did we come out of the mines without them?
Mimi thinks. History check. Actually, we'll say intelligence check. When you, after like 10 minutes passed, I kind of like walked back to the school, and then by the time that you guys like re-entered the school, your pets weren't, like, no one was waiting for you outside the mines.
See, our pets,
Because it's
you see,
very.
our pets were gone. We have them. I mean, guys, come on. You know Sparksy? You know Millie? Do you really think Sparksy would be like, yeah, Millie, go alone?
Hope's like, I mean, yeah, it was different, but I mean, it was more of a, yeah, it was more of a like a pass a message along type thing, from what like you told me.
We sent the animals to speak.
What?
Okay, sorry, I don't want to be judgmental.
Well,
We
not
sent
to
the animals-
speak, to relay a message. Like, each of what you said is each of them had a letter, and they were going to a certain person.
Okay, what person? Did we specify who? I mean, this is clearly a lie, but I want to know like how deep you went questioning this.
Okay, give me a quick second as I'm trying to recall all of the names that you said.
Like, how would they do? Would they be like howling the letters? Would Millie be like, and then Felicia would be like, and guys, this makes no sense. Honestly, how did you do that?
You said that you spoke to Shax and cast animal message?
We don't even have. Does anybody have that spell?
You would know since you worked with Shax. Shax does have animal message. Pretty much what it does is you can touch another beast, and it allows them to convey. They can talk for a brief second, or they can like deliver certain things, and it lasts for 24 hours.
Unless you upcast it.
Yeah, and he is a 10th level person, so definitely was upcast supposedly.
But
So
is Millie even an animal? What? Okay, if they
No.
had this magical ability to speak, why would we send them each with one letter?
you're asking a lot of questions that I just sadly don't have the answer. I have
Because
part
it
of the
makes no
information.
sense. I'm sorry.
You
I don't
guys
want
just
to be mean.
love doing random things, I have to say.
Okay, you know what? That's fair. I'll be honest. That a stupid convoluted plan is a stupid convoluted plan that I would propose. But they would shut it down. So remember that for next time.
Well, you sent a letter to someone named Hadari?
Anybody know
that was the one Felicia was sent to, so I'm guessing you know Hadari?
I know a diary? Damn. Am I supposed to know a diary?
To your knowledge, you do not know Hadari.
I don't know Hadari. I don't need that. The diary? Hadari? I don't know that this diary person.
Maybe we should.
The other names?
No, because the library would only take records on students, past or present.
You know what?
Millie
This
was
should
sent to Glim.
Who?
Glenn?
Glim? Glim?
And
Oh,
Millie,
I knew the spell.
this Millie, a spirit, had animal message cast on her.
No. Because we know Millie can, like,
Okay.
yeah, she's smarter than the average animal.
Very.
Yeah.
She's smarter than me.
Diary.
Stop saying that.
So what is the name again? Hadari?
Glim?
The diary?
Oh, Hadari?
Diary.
Yeah.
Gleam. Hadari. What else?
Theodric was the one of the dragons. I didn't pay attention at this point. Viola. I can't remember the other one, and there was one more that required like strong magic. Supposedly, they were like really far away or something. Igden or something.
Okay, I mean, obviously that was a lie to explain why the animals were in here, but still, it could be relevant, like the names they chose for this lie. Like maybe that means something. So I'm gonna write them down. And the diary was it? Okay.
Hadari.
Diary. Gleam. You believe the gleam? Okay. Not gonna be mean. Gleam.
Yeah, it's a common gnome name. If
You just see Dell immediately making a beeline for the school.
Hope will say you. The only thing I remember about the reason why you sent out the letter was pertaining to the mines itself. These were like mining folk, like specialized mining folk.
Oh, would we? Okay. Not gonna be mean. Not gonna be mean. Okay.
Why?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Why letters? Why not just sending them?
Because it was an excuse, but it's okay. It's okay that you trusted that. It's fine.
You guys do realize that, like, yes, we all are like adept magic users, but sometimes writing a letter is just as nice as instead of getting, a sending spell. Especially when it's more than 25 words. You were like, I'm assuming you were offering them a job because some of the gems that you guys brought out I've never worked with them before.
Oh my god. Where are the gems now?
We didn't have it.
It was the clones, Dale. It was the clones. Where are the gems?
Was Osriel able to get a gem before I, personally, not my clone or whatever, got out?
I'll say yeah. I mean, you guys do remember there was gems inside of a cart
Oh yeah.
that you guys saw. That they were much smaller. They were like little pieces.
Let's go inside. Cure our wound. And collect ourselves away from all the students and partygoers.
Also, I think we should really check on the gems that the clones took out, because who knows what they've been using them for.
Try.
They're in the forge.
You still have your gems collected.
Oh, because somebody didn't let me keep them.
Oh, you dumped them all out?
Made me.
Not all of them. I said you could.
Okay, guys.
Well, no,
okay,
I did remember saying if Fry had too many, it would nullify the magic.
Okay, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna go back inside to get more gems, and if a clone comes out, like, guys, come close, right?
Yeah.
The code word is okay. Are you ready? The code word is Rosemary.
If
Got
you
it.
go in and it's a weak away, we don't have you for a week to solve this.
Then maybe my clone comes up and you can kidnap him.
Yeah.
Fry, I really think it's best if we stick together right now.
Are you sure you're the real Tail?
Yes, I'm sure.
Okay, yes. Okay.
Do you see me?
Yep, it's Del.
Yikes.
Okay, I'll go with you guys. I know that you get my.
I'll create a little flame and like hold it near Finn. Does it like heat up? Like
Still does all the normal things.
Like
Oh wait!
like,
Oh no! You're bringing an open flame next.
yeah, because like before I've seen like the fire like grow in size.
What type of fire are you doing?
Normal flame. It's a control flame, so it's small. It's like a
Control flame. Okay, so yeah, as the fire gets close to Finn, you're gonna take 1 point of fire damage as the fire kind of like springs to life.
I'll stop it.
Um,
Did you get stronger? You used to just be a little bit. That was a lot.
I'll
So let's
explain.
just go.
I'll explain it later.
Guys, let's go to school.
Make sure it wasn't like the firebolt or like produce flame that actually had like a damage like damage level where I could be like, oh shit, this is gonna hurt.
Ooh, that makes sounds real sus of this Finn. Doppelganger Finn.
When I say evil clones is crazy.
Yeah, but you guys all venture back in. Yeah, I'm assuming you probably all go to like the main office, like because there's a whole bunch of chairs and the healing can be administered.
And Fred would still insist on going wherever the crystals are. She's gonna be like, guys,
the forge.
Yeah, or you guys
just
can
go
go
where
to
the
the forge.
crystals are.
Yeah,
I mean,
you guys
is
can
that
go
where
to
the
the
crystals
forge.
are?
Yeah, that's what Hope said. We'll say as you guys are passing, yeah, the Aurelie like follow next to you guys. They're like, well, you guys were in a rush. We'll say they're on the left side of the party, so they don't have line of sight to Finn's new tattoo.
Fred would immediately go to the Aurelie like, okay, mind readers, you didn't notice we were supplanted by clones?
That's what just kind
What are
of
you
gives us
talking
like
about?
side eye, like.
Oh my god. We were supplanted by clones. We've been in the mine. We time traveled through the mine. We were supplanted by clones in the meanwhile.
Okay, that's
Check my memory. Okay, let's look this up because I know you don't believe me. Just do your weird scan thing that you're always doing and check my memory. You'll see I'm telling the truth.
okay. They both hold out their hand, and magic arcane rings circle around you. Their eyes kind of glance down to Finn, like,
Belle immediately just like stands in front of them, like, "Hey, besties."
He doesn't realize what he's done. I mean, to be fair, Fred doesn't know anything of what's going on with Finn, so truly, he can be blamed.
Yeah.
None of us know. None of us know the deal.
Yeah, nobody. Yeah, so truly, he's gonna still be mad at the Aurelie. He's gonna be like, you see, supplanted by clones, and you didn't notice, guys. How could you not
Weird
notice?
happened in the mines, and we lost a week of time.
I just showed them, Dale. They just scanned my brain.
yeah, we watched.
What exactly happened?
So let's see. So you went into the mine, and time was normal for you.
Mm-hmm.
For you, it was a sped up, and then clones came out.
Yeah, the clone thing. Let's worry about in the meantime. So you guys must have entered the Feywild.
What?
That would explain.
When you enter the Feywild, time is normal for you and sped up for us. And then if you enter the Shadowfell, time is normal for you but extremely slow for us.
That would
So
explain
no time
why
would
the gems were there. I'll hold up my orb. They resonated with my orb.
We saw.
I shall. Look.
And
Yes.
what?
Thank you, friend.
Okay.
Wait, so are you saying the
So-
mines are like the heart?
We entered the Feywild. Which
I'll ask you really like, okay, they're really, yeah, they've scanned my brain multiple times, so they know everything about my past. I'll be like, so the mines are like the heart, basically?
In a sense, yes.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, we've never went into the mines, but from what we just witnessed, it would appear as that. It's but no one's ever, to our knowledge, no one has ever said anything about the mines being a gateway. But then again, most people do not travel that far deep. Because I would say you guys travel for some time. Like you guys pass like the mithril ore, so eventually you hit like these strange crystals.
that's right.
So, so going back to the clone. I mean, of course, you know, anytime that you guys leave and come back, we do like a minor scan, just like surface level thoughts. You guys were the same as normal.
I mean, I did have this theory that maybe there was like a time divergence that created like copies of us, but that wouldn't explain why they lied about our animal companions. I mean, they wouldn't have done that unless they knew they had something to hide, right?
No, when theoretically very confusing, like when the other you brought it up, their minds truly believed that they sent these animals off to go find these people.
So
We
do you
did
feel like
find it a little weird that you knew who to look for, or possibly who to look for.
Okay,
That
so-
was a little suspicious since none of you study crystals, right? No.
So the only clues we have is the people that they were possibly contacting and the crystals we're about to look at.
Mhm. And yeah, as you guys get to the forge, we will hop to a break really quickly. A real break this time. I like last time.
Okay. Back in a
Yes,
little
we will
bit.
be back.
Bye.
And we are back. So yeah, you guys enter into the forge, and thankfully all the fires are out right now. Yes. But in the like the far corner, is a very small, like 8 crystals. Little small pile.
They seem like the same crystals we saw in the mines,
Yep.
or are any of them
Exactly the
different?
same. I mean, there's some probably some different colors.
I'm gonna hold up my orb close to them. Do they kind of react to it?
Oh. Um, they faintly glow. It seems that they might be not fully charged anymore.
Oh.
What exactly did we ask you to do with them?
The Aurelia just to leave them here. I mean, you sent for the expert miners to be able to mine this. We have not received the letters back, so.
Because, okay, guys, we sent the animals that they didn't have. But they also have doppelgangers of our animals that wasn't real.
No, what?
The
They
expert
have
miners
animals?
wasn't the fake animal mission, like Gleam, Hadar.
No. They sent Millie, Felicia, and the dragons.
Yeah, the Paw Patrol. Yeah.
Yeah. We viewed their mind. We literally saw them commanding the animals. Well, I shouldn't call them animals.
Okay, the companions.
Companions,
So,
yes, your companions.
So wait, they have copies of our companions? Are you sure of that? Like, there's also seconds of them?
Solid in their heads.
You know what this means?
No. There's 2 Felicias in the world?
No, and this is it means that maybe there aren't evil clones. Maybe we did time warp, and some weird time thing created.
I truly hope that you didn't. There's
created time echoes so fast.
Yes, the only time mage that we know of you sent to the Feywild, so probably not the best thing to have a time crisis why a time mage isn't here.
I looked to Dell. Any reply from said time mage?
Not yet.
Oh, she read it all right.
Damn. I mean, if there were just us, this is great. We can have an army of us.
Yeah.
Should we?
Imagine 2 fries.
This is so cool.
A world.
Should we go back into the mountains? Then what if it jumps us again?
And if it jumps us again, then new echoes will come out, so everything will be fine because they won't miss us. We'll miss them.
But we're missing a week.
But they didn't miss us for a week, so if they were what they'll do without us, they'll be fine without us. They'll just have new echoes.
Oh, we are right here.
Yeah, you guys will be fine. It just, I guess, I mean, it is us.
The thing is, though, if it does happen again, how will we know who you are without you being still here in this timeline? If you're going with the timeline theory.
I mean, I hate to say that because I love myself, but it doesn't really matter because if they're truly just other versions of us, then you guys will be fine. It'll just be we are back and they can help command the troops and all of that. It will only really affect us once we come out. Then you'll know that they were also time echoes, but really, to you guys, it'll just be the same.
Yeah. Okay. That's,
No, it's hard to believe that somebody could be as good as me, but I guess if anybody can be as good as me, it will be myself.
You really instantly regret it.
No,
Wow.
it's just be myself.
Yeah. One thing for sure is different from the other scenarios that were presented before us. As they slowly turn their head over to Finn.
The one thing that wouldn't make Freddy's not paying attention to them, like doing it. The one thing that wouldn't make sense is how would they would know the expert miners? I mean, that's from what I see, that's the only discrepancy between them and us. And,
No. There's another discrepancy.
oh yeah, the miners.
Finn did not reach out to the ring without help.
And our folks
stares at Finn.
What?
Care to explain?
Later. With my group.
Trying to think how the Rayleigh are going to react to that. All right. If you think you need to explain it to them first.
Only to them.
Oh. So you're going to withhold information that could be vital to us. If you think about it, there's other people who could help train you. But you will eventually be consumed. And what happened in that battle could become much worse if you lose full control. But we will leave it up to you. It is up to you how you choose to take your training. With that, we are going to take our leave, though. And yeah, really leave the forge room. Oh. Hope looks to you. And it's like, Flame, everything okay?
Right now, yes. I'll also explain it to you if you'll stay around.
Yeah.
Do you want to discuss it right now, or you rather talk about it later?
Glances over at Miming.
Mimi instantly know. I can leave. Like, she's been healing you guys in the meantime.
Okay.
I would like to
just a quick. Hold on, before you go, just.
So would we be healed up back to full by now?
Yeah. You guys are all back.
Thank you for the healing.
Thank you.
I understand your hesitation since I work for the Rayleigh. It's fine. Helped you guys out, and I'm glad I did my job.
Mimi.
Mimi was just like, well, thank you for calling me my name. She heads out. Yeah, so it's just you guys helping Fenris. It's just sitting on like a little chair, huge ass guy on a little chair.
Big guy, little chair.
Very hard to sit.
No, it's.
Want me to go?
Well, I don't know you a whole lot, but
you're part of my pack. Remember?
Yeah, no, I get it. We've got something. Yeah.
How'd you get to stay? High five.
if you want to go, I can. I mean, fine. I won't.
No,
won't be sad.
It's perfectly fine if you stay around.
Okay. I just, I was so nervous I was being kicked out of my own back.
No. I mean, you're the alpha, right?
Yeah, I would have ice breathed you all.
Hell yeah, you would have.
What? Oh, okay. Thanks. I'm just gonna sit. I'm gonna attempt to sit in this chair again. He's just struggling.
I believe in you.
Would it?
One got enlarge or reduce. Okay. I'm just gonna stop talking then. Wait.
Oh. What happened?
Okay. So, I should start with the night before we left for the mines. I spoke with the elemental spirit, which I now know is trapped within my ring, not just partially attached or anything. They are trapped within. They are not. And first he lashed out at me because, it's perfectly understandable. He's been trapped within this ring for, I believe, 84 years if I have read correctly. And for the past 16 of those, he's been stuck with me, who just pathetic old me. And for the majority of that time, didn't even realize or know about him, and been all alone. Needless to say, the marks on me and Millie are not tattoos. They are his brand. I essentially told him that I would take any and all punishment that he deserves I would deal, and thus I ended up being branded by him for committing a cardinal sin. So that happened, and I am that brought up some stuff. Needless to say, I felt like I deserved it. And especially and I also feel incredible shame for not having tried to reach out to him so many years ago. Now, as for what happened in the mines, because of reaching out to him and the brand, he is now more connected with me, and by extent to Millie, which is why she is now, her true form is so larger, you could say. And essentially, if she does not act, that gives him a chance to manipulate her. Which is why toward the end, she did strike at one of them, but that was not of her own free will. So please don't cast haste on her again, Osriel.
Oops.
because I can't break my promise to her again. And as for the breakdown, that was because of just Millie has been with me for many years, and I mean, growing up, I've had my mother and I've had Hope by my side. But even though they've been with me, they have not been with me all the time, and I have spent a long time by myself and alone. And that pain, well, it racked up for all those years. And I got scared. I fully admit that I was very scared when I saw all of you concerned for me, because I could not interpret it correctly at that time, because I was so stuck in the past. Those looks reminded me of how almost everyone in Greenest looked at me with the same concern and worry for themselves. I was not treated the best after being saved, if you want to call it that. I was persecuted. I was called a monster. I mean, a lot of stuff. And it built up, and over the past few years, before I left home, I did my best to put all of that away. I didn't get over it, though. I just hid it away behind a wall in my mind, and with that, a lot of my emotions, which all of you sort of see as me being very calm and collected, but the truth is, I couldn't quite feel correct. I couldn't feel certain things, or to the correct extent I should have felt. I couldn't get angry when we were trying to rescue Seraphine that first time. All I did was sit down and watch, essentially. And
Drunk tea.
And I mean, well, yes, I drank tea. I won't deny, that tea was still pretty good. But that's definitely besides the point of what I'm trying to make. And I mean, when Quinn was essentially executed, I felt sad, and it should have been longer that I felt that. I don't know. But after Millie wasn't able to act on her own free will, that broke everything that I have been keeping back.
Hope walks over to Finn. She has tears in her eyes. She gives you like a light punch to the shoulder, but then gives you a hug.
Hi.
I'll go hug him too.
Oh. Yeah,
Having a romantic moment. Here comes Fry. Yeah.
Yep.
Finn's gonna try and push Fry before he tries off.
is a moment.
You don't have to push me away anymore. Okay.
Probably not now.
Well, I can't say for
He'll go
Fry.
hug Fenris then, because it just got awkward that he
Hope.
didn't hug join that hug.
Hope.
Like, okay, come Fenris.
It's alright. I feel everything again. And I'm gonna be okay.
Wonderful.
Oh, hope nods
But-
her head.
I suppose, in a way, you and I are sort of kindred souls.
Struggles. He doesn't get it.
At least in such that we take our traumas and we shove them to the backs of our minds and we build walls around them.
Yeah.
And when those walls come crashing down, they come crashing down violently. And the emotions that flood you afterward are intense.
Fenris turns to Finn and says, "Are you gonna sing a really sad song now?"
Me? Sing?
Because
They're kindred souls, like so. They
Yeah, no, I don't think they
No. Oh
would do
gosh.
that. No.
I mean,
Okay.
look, I can play what is it?
You're gonna play a sad song.
No.
I don't know. They aren't. That's not what they'll meant, I think.
Oh,
It's not
very
right.
confusing.
No, my singing voice is terrible. Right, Hope?
I'm sure it's beautiful, like everything about you.
But as far as that goes,
Sorry. Sorry,
Room
but I
gets
said
real
just
quiet. Hope takes her slowly like back up.
I just meant he just talked about not feeling worth and stuff. Like, come on, Hope, don't be like that. You know,
I'm hugging him.
you know you're happy.
At this point, yeah, let me roll. Oh, okay. Yeah, at this point, I was gonna wait, but I feel like this is traumatic, so let's add some more flavor.
Just so you both know, since you haven't been in a campaign with Ro before, Ro's campaign goal always make you cry heavily at least once.
Yeah, nothing super bad's about to happen. No, this is gonna be some good trauma.
I'm already
bestie,
dead inside.
there is no good trauma.
Yeah, I mean it's trauma for some of you not really. In the back of the room, you hear like a really like slow clap. Fenris kind of like turns like, what? There was someone else here? And yeah, like stepping out from the shadows is it's Chimes. It's not Nyla, you guys. I wanted to say that real quick. I was like, steps Nyla. Like, wow. So glad you guys did this.
Step.
Yeah. Tee-hee. But yeah, Chime steps out.
Is that?
This Chimes.
Oh, okay, yeah, I know her.
That in passing.
Really in passing, honestly.
I mean, I know.
You were just
when
like
you die.
in the shadow watching all the time. Like,
Yeah, I was waiting for I didn't want to interrupt. It seemed like a really heartfelt moment, and I was like, oh,
okay, and
let me
I
just
have
come
to ask,
over.
what was the like, what was that about?
The
That was
slow
pretty creepy. Yeah.
I was just to be like, like, yes, good job, or something.
Next time do it faster. It sounds much less creepy.
So I just don't do things really fast.
No. I think the soul clap was
Keep it a bit
appropriate.
slow.
Thank you.
I mean, it depends. Okay, are you here to kill us? If you're here to kill us, it was excellent. You really set the vibe, and then I kind of ruined it. So,
no,
you know.
no. Killing is not my thing.
Oh, okay, I like you already. Yeah, I
So
mean,
what do we owe this visit?
I'm sure one of you has a lot of questions and not really a place to get all the answers from. Actually, I'm sure
where they
most
close?
of you. No, I'm not here about that.
Okay.
But I mean, I do know about that. But everything comes at a cost. But no. She does her best to hold back a chuckle, but a little chuckle escapes. Oh, honey, gold doesn't do it for me.
Okay, sorry.
She'll take the years of your lives, though.
Oh no, I cannot need
Or the
those.
years of life of anyone you know.
Mm-hmm.
Like anybody? Like, can I just sell like the sirens?
No, you have to. You have to know them, and there is stipulations.
And they can take your lives back as well. Looks over at Dell. Or
yeah. Well, I'm just here to extend a branch since I've noticed one of you might have just lost your mentor. And I know a few things since, I was at one point a black staff.
A black staff?
Yes. Do you know what a black staff is?
No, I was hoping somebody would explain.
I will explain. Black staffs were a group of skilled magic users. Sometimes not always magic users. Who were, elected by the previous black staff to replace them. We have uncontrollable power. I was the last one, was murdered. And then
You give me that for free.
Yeah, I mean, this is common knowledge. I mean, you can look this up in a
Everything
book.
comes with a price.
Not common knowledge. I'm not that. Okay, honey, don't test the waters.
Truly,
Sorry, you're being pretty nice. So continue.
But I know one of you. Just not saying their name because I'm being nice. Might have a lot of questions and might be, needing that guidance that someone can provide for them. Someone who in the past has worked extremely closely with a person of untold names. But if said person doesn't want my help, that's fine. There is one other that I know of who's in the same predicament, who needs guidance. But I mean,
oh my god, is it me?
no, it's no one here. It's someone in a different location. Actually, they're pretty close right now.
Oh, it's Nick Tucker.
No.
Yeah.
Someone else.
Okay, we have to do something. The people in the school are really, need a guidance counselor.
I I actually like you a lot, I must say.
Oh, I don't hear that a lot. Thank you.
Her eyes clock something. Well, all that I want in return, because training someone in the art of certain magics requires give and take. I still possess the knowledge of all the other black staffs, and I need a pupil. Someone to eventually take the name of Blackstaff. And, no, put your hand down, honey. I hate to, no, hand very
I
far
don't. No,
down. Oh, you have a
not asking.
question? I
I
thought
have a
you were
question. Yeah.
suggesting yourself.
Oh no. I'm. You need I'm not that much of a magic guy. No, it's a question.
Yeah, what's up?
So if somebody did, do they have to continue with the black staff motif and the chains motif, or could they space it out a little and make it their own?
I mean, becoming a Blackstaff is a monumentous thing. I would hope they would want to be a Blackstaff.
I mean, okay, I'm gonna be honest. Black staff sounds evil. Like if it was something like the white staff, or the night staff, or something like, I think you would do much better. It sounds kind of
It's a
creepy and
name
ominous.
that
Like,
has been in history for hundreds of years.
okay, it's your organization, so okay.
It's not. It's a one-on-one. I mean, there's more Blackstaff trainees, but back to the topic at hand. Blackstaffs are
Black staff.
normally, when they're pupils, they are adolescents. It's a lot to learn. They don't need to always be adolescents. If a person can demonstrate great magic, that's fine. Typically, they're wizards. We've had sorcerers in the past. We try to avoid warlocks and clerics since, they gain their powers through another person. You want someone you can rely on.
You just see Del throw up a peace sign, like, sup.
What about druids?
No, druids are technically fine. I mean, they get their power through nature. Nature's law. I've never seen nature be like, "No, I'm not going to help you today. I'm not giving you magic today."
That laugh was Fry in game. He was like, okay, that was really funny. I can forgive the name now. That was really funny. Continue.
So yeah, I mean, last I checked, the school has quite a few aspiring magical folks, and they would have to relocate, of course, to the Blackstaff Tower. But at that, I would, help the said person and maybe give you guys some insight.
Are we still like a child?
That's what an adolescent is. So, I mean, they don't have to be a child. They could be a teen or technically an adult, like I said. But it's got to be someone who's willing to give up a lot.
Oh, see, I know I'm not headman, so this is just a suggestion. I'm gonna throw it out there. Maybe we shouldn't sell one of our students, but it's your decision, and I'll support you.
Oh, I mean, the contract that I'm making isn't really towards the headman, but the information I can give the headman could influence things. I mean, you guys only know a drop about the Aurelie.
Oh my god, are they evil? Yeah.
What?
I knew
No.
it. Oh.
And you guys know maybe a fraction of a drop of the person who created them. Like as I said, the person who created them, I've met before many of times. And, you know, that's the person who, like, gave me my, like, magical item that allowed me to, you know, ascend to being the next Black Staff. So I have a way to contact them. But, you know, contacting them just come at such a high cost that, you know, if you want to get in touch with, let's just drop the, you know, the coin as the one you call the Protector. I mean, you have to be willing to help me. And I know at least one of you is definitely searching for the Protector. But this is all up to you. If not, I will just head not too far away as she smirks as another bear has been chosen.
Another what now?
Bear?
Bear?
Bear, not error.
A bear? Like a...
Error.
Yeah, like a bear of a ring?
I'm not being.
Okay, sorry. Okay, sorry, continue. A snake stalker.
No. Snake Stalker is. I'll give you some info on him as well. If I get a pupil. There's things you don't know about this Snake Stalker that might help you guys out. And it might actually make clear some events that happened while you guys were gone.
Oh,
but once again, it is up to you.
We have like a group huddle to discuss this.
I will. She opens up her giant ass tome. I should really condense this into something else.
Yes, group huddle. Come, okay, guys. I mean, we should are we? You know, that's a lot of good info, but selling a child feels kind of weird.
Well, she also implied it didn't have to be a child.
I'm looking at just Finn.
Yeah, Del too.
Oh, we're just gonna. Okay, I thought that we were gonna pretend we didn't know, you know, just to be nice. But yeah, he wants you.
Fenris laughs.
You don't have to do. I mean, okay, Sparksy, you don't have to do it if you don't want to. I know that you really want to find the Protector, but I swear to you, if you don't want to do this, I'll do whatever it takes to find the Protector for you. Like, there's other ways, and we can find the Protector other ways. I want to make sure you won't make something you regret.
I don't know if I'd regret this.
You're getting offered the most powerful magic that at least Del and I have ever. Magic to basically make you a training after probably hundreds of years, but
you know, just make sure it's something you want. Like, you know, I'll support you. Like, you could tell me, let's just run away right now and, I don't know, burn something down. I'll be down for it. Like, I'll support you no matter what you choose. I just, you know, you're joining something called the Black Staffs. Again, I'm sorry, but the name sounds really, you know, kind of sketchy. I just, you know, if you're worried about the Protector, if you're worried about learning about the ring, just don't let that affect you. We'll find some other way to do that. I just want to make sure that if you choose to do this, it's because it's something you really want to do, not because it's something you feel you have to do.
It is. I feel compelled to do this. The power isn't what interests me. The knowledge, though. That knowledge would help all of us. And on top of that, it could help me figure out a way to get him out
Oh, wanna, that makes sense.
I don't
Okay
want
then.
him attached to me. Not because I dislike it. However, every creature deserves its own freedom, own free will. As long as he's stuck with me, he can't have that. I mean, he's a god trapped in a ring. He doesn't deserve that.
Okay then, I support you.
I'm gonna look over at Hope. If I do this, I might have to go away for a while again. I don't want to be separated from you at all, but you know I'll always come back to you, right?
I have no fear. I mean, if it's 100 years, there might be an age difference.
I'll try to make back way sooner.
But yeah.
Okay, so should we like call her? Should we be like chimes?
She's literally just like standing there.
Yeah, she's just sitting there reading
listening.
a book. Hearing the chime, she kind of like looks up from her book. Oh, yes. Have you made a decision?
So, you need a pupil?
Yeah?
I'd be willing.
That's so cute of you.
Oh.
But you don't have the talent I'm looking for.
Oh. Well, now I just feel awkward.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, okay, it's okay. She thought that I wanted it also, and she also said no to me. Like, it's okay, it's Proxy.
Who are you looking for then?
Well, you had a super promising student.
Ralph.
That was my second option. Roswin. She was my first choice, even before I was murdered. The headmistress here. If you give me the person, I'll explain more into detail.
Wait, who do you want then?
Leaf. A human boy. I think.
Leaf.
Yeah, Leaf.
Oh, but you made it sound like it was somebody in our group.
Weird. That was you made it sound like they were in the room.
No, I literally said adolescent so many times. I was trying to.
Yeah, but you also said no.
Like, could be older, could be a teen.
It could be.
You also said bearer.
Yeah.
Oh no! I mean, there's another bearer. Like, I'll be nice and say like, well, this is an extra dimensional space outside of your door, maybe within 150 feet. A new bearer.
Sorry, I still hear bearer.
Bearer or bear?
Why'd she saying bear?
Bearer,
Okay.
like the bearer of a ring.
You are saying bear.
Oh, so there's someone with another ring.
Ring that does not belong to your school.
We cannot sell leaf. Can we sell leaf? I don't think we can sell leaf.
I don't think that's our choice. I think that's up to the individual. However,
Did we call leaf?
Dan, can you give me a day to talk to? Time is nothing to you. A day is
I
nothing.
know time is nothing, but I see the kid's future in front of me. Like, everything's good.
I'll look to the white dragon. Can you summon Leaf?
Dragon's like, okay.
I think we have to think how we're gonna tell Leaf this. Are we just gonna be like, surprise! You get to become a demigod? Like,
it's not a demigod. Black staff is nothing near that.
Looks at her.
I'm technically an ex-Black staff. I died. just hold on to the knowledge so I can pass it on.
Isn't
Champs,
Quinn?
are you sure you don't want to change the name before Leaf arrives?
I'm sure. This is
It does make sense. Like Black Knights, Black
tradition.
Staff. It's like
Yeah, like
negative
that is just not a
connotations
cool
here.
branding thing right now. Like,
it is very funny that the Black Knights did kill me.
Mm-hmm.
and now people are gonna associate they're gonna feel like you're the wizards of the mistress or
No,
something.
no. Once a true Black Staff reemerges, I'm sure it'll hopefully rekindle some hope into the world.
Oh, you're pretty nice, actually.
I did things for self-gain.
You just seen
I-
Dell like just 1,000-yard stare.
Oh yeah, it's that one
You
thing
saved
I
my
did.
life. You saved my life. You made us save children from a coma.
I'll
You
explain it
forgave-
all in due time.
You forgave Dale, and now you want to reignite hope in the
Okay,
world.
wow.
I'm sorry,
Okay,
you
well, I
sound really...
didn't know everyone knew about the whole me forgiving Dell thing. I thought that was like just between like the old group. It's very awkward.
Dude,
I don't
Now
want.
you
I don't
want to
want. I
reignite
don't want.
hope in the world.
Please don't go around telling other people this.
It would
There's
damage your
so many
reputation.
people are going to ask for like a break off their contract. I'm just saying, please.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I'll do it for
I-
free because I like you.
Yes, a young student, around the age of 15, exactly, enters into the forge accompanied by the white dragon, or the yellow dragon. Kind of looks up to you guys. He's a little ginger. He's got a little bit of like peach fuzz growing on the chin. Just dressed in like simple clothes. Has a dorky wizard hat, like his little red hair pokes out of the front of. And he does have an emblem on his clothes of a gray flag, signifying he's part of a group called the Gray Flags.
I'll whisper to Finn, "You're much better."
I know.
Okay.
Yeah.
How are you enjoying the school?
Turns head to Finn. It's fine. I mean, a lot of the fun has died down since, the leader of our group, changed a little, but that's fine.
If, for instance, you were given the opportunity to, say,
Join?
gain far more power than you ever imagined.
Oh no, trust me, I've imagined this.
I don't think you imagined.
I will say he is a very low level, but he is a wizard of divination.
Oh, okay. Have you seen what we're going to ask you then?
It doesn't really come to me like that. It's more like, this is so embarrassing. Reaches into his little backpack and like pulls out a coloring book. He's like, please don't judge me. This is, yeah, I draw the future, and like it's like it's like stick figures. It's a horrible drawing.
Have you made me? Have you made me? Have you made me?
Wow.
Yeah, it's like a little head with arms with a shield on the back.
Which one's me?
What am I doing? What am I doing?
Everyone's just saying, guys, it's stick figures.
We're getting sidetracked here.
There's a little guy with horns on his head, colored in red.
Okay.
Oh, I bet that one's me.
Is there just a
Yeah?
red-faced one for Dell? Just like...
Just a
I'll see
person
blue
holding
on the
like
trash.
there's a little musical note next to her head.
Oh.
And I kind of just gained insight from the image.
I look to Chimes and I'm like, kind of give her that really look, like, okay.
I had quirks too when I was a kid. Gotta teach him how to draw though.
This is Chimes, and I'll like. They have an offer for you, an offer that you'll never get again.
But you know, if you want to decline, you can, because it's your choice.
Yes.
No, I mean, yes, I know I have the option.
The once in a lifetime, once in eternity chance. But Discord did it again!
Yeah.
How dare
Discord
you?
did it again! I would love for this not to happen tonight.
Tonight is just an interesting night.
It really is.
It's oh, okay, and hey,
There we go.
There we go. Once in a lifetime.
Once in a lifetime opportunity.
Mhm.
Bring great power.
Gay power. I
Gay
like
power,
that too.
yes. But it will change your life forever.
I know.
You want to be a black staff?
I mean, what wizard wouldn't want to be a black stuff? I mean, if you say no to that, that's like saying no to like Eurali.
The child is yours. Give us the info.
I'm like, I believe you have consent.
Chimes looks back to Finn. I mean, the consent needs to come from you. You are giving up this child.
And
As I said, all great things. Yeah. This is the person I'm making the contract with.
You're 100% sure, Leaf?
Yeah, man.
All right.
I won't try to kill myself anymore.
Oh, thanks.
yeah, you should do it actually.
You should probably tell the others to stop that too. It's
Or
very
don't. It's kind of
disconcerting.
funny.
Before
This
you
can be
become
funny.
like black staff, can you like annul that? Like when Fry's like, or Finn's like 70, 80 and can't really.
No, I don't have that. I mean, the one who like made it was like Ralph, and like only Ralph can break it.
I'll talk to him, Starks. It's fine. I'll talk to him.
Cool.
Yeah, that's very awkward. Yeah, I've heard about that.
everybody
I was
knows?
waiting to be part of it. I mean, I'm literally a wizard of divination. Like I drew it, and I had an 18 above it, so I just put 2 and 2 together.
Oh my god, and was there little hearts on the... Okay, no, wait. Let's focus. Okay, the child. The Chimes child DL. Okay.
Yep. He's 100% good with it, so yeah.
All right. She whips her hand out as a long-ass legal document appears. Everything I stated is in here. You're gonna have to read it. You know, I make sure. Normally, I don't let everyone just read it. I just say sign at the bottom.
All right.
She
You
promised
just
to
see
find
Del kind of like,
protector.
again, 1,000-yard stare.
Time to start reading.
Yeah,
no,
it
she
takes you like
promised
a good like 15 minutes to read through all of the legal like bullshit. Make sure there's no loopholes.
Well,
Your
I got
brain
my
starts to
reading.
hurt.
I got my reading training in this morning.
But yeah, it looks like a very confident contract. It just states, you know, pretty much, you know, you give the boy, she'll give you the information that you need and some. I mean, it lists everything.
Yeah.
It's just a lot to go
She
through.
also said that she would contact the protector, so I want to make sure that's in
Yes,
there.
yes, that's up there too.
Yes. All right. Yeah, then I'll. How do I sign this? Is it with blood or?
Of course, it's with blood.
There we go. Finn bites
Good
the
you.
thumb.
Okay, I was gonna just say if you just trace your finger along the paper, you would have. But you know, I guess that your actual blood isn't that bad.
She's like,
I like you, but you're really bad at explaining that.
It would have just been drawn from your body without it actually leaking out.
Well, a little too late for that.
Well, she takes the contract back. She kind of like blows some wind on it to try to like dry the blood. Like it's just runny. Come on. And yeah, she moves over to Leaf and she's like, you know, this is your one chance. Homeboy just sold you away. Leaf's like,
Okay.
no, it's I know. She's like, okay. You know, I gotta do my job at the end of the day, you guys.
Understandable.
What's your job exactly?
Our job is to
1,000-yard
gather
stare.
contracts. Our job is to gather contracts and extend her life as much as possible.
Yeah. I want to live forever.
The more years she has, the more she gets to live. So the more years you can offer, the better the deal.
And I also want to live forever, so I get it. Respect.
I mean, if you want to live forever, start looking into becoming a blacksmith and then get murdered and then have all of the artifacts pushed inside of your body.
Wait,
But
what?
that's another topic.
Okay, yeah, sorry. Let's focus.
All right, so what information do you want first?
Rayleigh.
Oh, what happened in the mine? And then I heard a Rayleigh. So we'll go. Actually, She turns to Finn and she's like, "Well, we'll have to start with you because you are the bearer of the contract."
All right. Let's start with the mines.
Okay. Well, the mines were a portal to the Feywild, so we took a little trip. But that brings us back to Snakestalker or Snakeskin or whatever his name is. Snakestalker. Snakestalker isn't what you guys think. He is a bearer of, you know, the Ring of Air. But Snakestalker died.
Why not?
The Snakestalker, that's yeah. I mean, yeah. They said the Protector came and saved them in the nick of time. No, they were 100% dead. In my book, which I mean, I can show you, but you guys won't be able to read it. They are a dead person. The person who is here is. This is gonna be weird. Is Snakestalker just ripped from a future where they did not die?
Are you saying alternate timelines?
So
Yes.
Oh my god, the people out of the cave were the alternate timeline version of ourselves were fiended and tried to contact the ring?
Wait,
Well,
wait.
what your friend did was there is a timeline where you guys all died there. So he was selected to come back in time as, you know, being the ring bearer of the air. All four rings need to be brought together. Yeah, it's from the future, brought here to technically make sure the other ring bearers don't die. Doesn't really care about the rest of you. But, you know, you're friends with him, so. So I guess he kind of was like, oh yeah, Oswald's a cool dude. I'm just assuming here. I don't really know if you guys are friends with him.
It's best friend. They're best friends.
Oh,
so.
Okay. Yeah. So yeah, maybe that's why. Maybe you're just all best friends with him.
And
doesn't seem like
they said it, right, Finn?
Did Snakestalker call you guys best friends?
No, I'm Finn's best friend.
Oh no, I'm referring to Snakestalker. My mistake.
Oh,
See,
yeah,
I
as you
figured
said,
Snake Stalker was your guys' friends.
oh no. So, okay, so
So,
But yeah,
who
he-
came out of the cave? Alternate version of ourselves?
yeah, produced copies of you just so that if anything should happen, you know, the bearer of fire doesn't met with a grave death.
Wait, he did backups?
Yeah,
Well then,
So he
but
a future
I
past came to us
guess
to save us from dying. Well, save in from dying, and then made backups?
So them running into the mine was them
returning back
cleansing
to
the timeline.
yeah, you do not want your two selves on the same timeline. Technically, since you were in the Feywild at the point, it's safe to see your future copy. Definitely don't want that on the material plane. You might as well just say you unraveled your mind and you die there. This time it looks like you're raising your hand. Yes.
Okay, so are there like other? Is it the kind of the thing where anything that happens will happen, if not in this world, in the next? Like, is like are there infinite alternate timelines where everything happens, or is there just
No.
specific events?
There's specific.
Okay, so then it was
events
just
that
like
will-
there's just one linear timeline, and he traveled to the past, but it isn't like a branching thing. It's just one.
just one. Well, I'm sure there's others. I don't. Yeah. Once again, you're starting to talk about like intertwining fates, and I don't do fates. I avoid them.
Does this mean that now there's two timelines, where one where a Snake Stalker came back to the past? So now there's a timeline that he's changing, and then his original timeline, or is it the sort of thing where
No,
he's
so
undoing his timeline as he's coming
what
back?
he did is he traded spots. So the future Snake Stalker came back in time to replace the one that died on this one, and that one went back to his timeline and died there. So you guys swapped places with your alternates
So
to where you
anyway,
were supposed to die, but you didn't.
there are
you were
multiple timelines.
fated to die.
Fate works in really weird things, especially when you start fucking around. I'm sure I probably had some sort of effect. I mean, you guys technically were fated to die. Well, just you two were fated to die, long time ago. You were not
wouldn't
supposed to
this
make it to
create
Neverwinter.
As you told me.
Yes, your question. This is
So,
fun.
doesn't this create a paradox, as Snake Stalker came to save us, so no, we're not gonna die, so Snake Stalker from the future doesn't have to come back to save us, so then he doesn't come back, so we die? Then he has to come back to save us, but then he saves us, so he doesn't have to come back. But then, because he didn't come back, we die, so then he has to come back to save us, but then, because we're safe, he doesn't have to come back. Wouldn't it create a
creates
paradox?
a never-ending loop at that specific point in time.
Exactly.
Nothing
No,
more.
I'm pretty sure what is going to happen is they're going to return to the mine shaft and probably so what was supposed to happen was the mine shaft was supposed to cave in after a spell went off and kill you all. So I'm pretty sure what's happening now on that timeline that they're in is they're dead.
Okay, so there is multiple timelines.
There is and there isn't. It's very confusing.
I mean, there has to be at least two, otherwise we have a paradox.
You yes, like you shouldn't be thinking about this. You're not a time wizard. It's all you're gonna do is rack your brain for the rest of your life.
Okay.
Are we fine?
Yeah, for now you're fine. I'm sure fate will try to murder you sooner or later.
Of course, always does.
Snake Stalker is still here?
We ever figure out what happened during that last week to us?
Oh,
and
yeah,
do
you
we
guys
get that knowledge somehow?
Oh, she snaps her fingers, and you all are slammed with your memories of like the past week. So anyone who reached a skill marker check, you have now got it.
Hang on, I'm getting smarter. I'm getting smarter. Hang on.
Oh my god.
I'm getting more charismatic. I'm getting
I
more
got 4
charismatic.
cantrips, bitch! 4 fucking cantrips and 2 first level spells.
No, like actually, I'm getting smarter. I increased my intelligence. I have a +1 now.
God,
I
I
got
am
the
actually getting more
increased
charismatic.
Oh god, I have to open up the calendar real quick.
Okay.
Because today is actually the 2nd of Rhetoric. So it's a day after Dell would have finished. And Dell, as you look down, your armor is on top of you.
We're gonna add that real quick.
Mithril half plate, I think it was.
Oh
One
god,
of the two.
passive.
Yes. I think, did we do it +1 or was it just a mithril half plate?
It was just a mithril half plate because of the cost.
Did I also get my training with Fenris?
Yes. You've started it.
What am I training
wanna
for
say-
again?
I think you said you're training for Sentinel
I have to pay him.
at the cost of free. I think
okay,
that's
sure.
what it was.
Awesome, love him. Fenris, I'm awesome!
So now I got a question, because
Yeah.
the Aurelie. So did I go to the Aurelie during that week? Because that's what they said, right?
Yeah.
To commune with the rings, but I get slammed with that knowledge too.
Guess technically. So I mean, I guess the only person that's really like super affects the worst is you, because you now have a timeline of 7, or yeah, it's about 7 days where you aren't cursed. So you have 2 intersecting minds, but I mean, thankfully enough, Chimes can work her little magic to smooth around the edges so your brain doesn't unravel.
Okay. Wow.
And kind of just blurs anything that dealt with like ring information as she's about to like help you. Because in that timeline, you would have been still receiving like daily training.
Right.
Yeah. So it's like she just kind of blurs that all out, so you don't have to worry about that. Oops, sorry about that. I forgot about the repercussions of fucking around with world shit. Okay. So yeah, you guys in the past week have just been living like your normal everyday lives. The people who were reached out are like crafters.
What do we know about
Of
them?
like
wait, I should
crystals.
know.
So you guys don't actually know that information was. So as you guys, okay, so what we'll do, we're gonna rewind time. We're gonna go back to the first day you guys came out. When you guys came out, your alternate selves came out. Snakeskin met with them,
Okay.
and Snakeskin actually cast a spell, and then altered their memories, because you're like watching this happen. So there's like a whole bunch of like memory like altering going on underneath memory altering. Made them so they know who to look for, because you know it would save time. He's all about saving things, and you guys want to know about these damn things, so he's like, okay, reach this person. So yeah, so there's your week back. You guys just mostly hung out and had a relaxing week preparing for Brewfest. Sorry.
Is Snakeskin still alive?
Tucker.
In this time? Yes, Stalker is still alive.
Okay.
Definitely not a bad person, just was very nervous that you were going to die. You know, wanted to make sure that, you the one
Understandably.
person that he was watching out for didn't die.
Cool.
So the Aurelie.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes, the Aurelie. So, where to start with the Aurelie? So you guys know the Aurelie were created by the Protector. Let's start with the easy stuff. The Aurelie are simply beings who were assigned a job. They volunteered to become, protectors. I would call them collectors. Their job is, yes, everyone, whenever I say collect, they think, oh, collect chaotic beings. But if you look at it, they also collect magical beings and people who possess strong magic. The reason for this, as her eyes move to Finn's ring, is the gifts that the Protector gives out typically are all sentient beings that were, in a sense, deemed too strong, or decided that they were going to somehow interfere with the material plane. So what the Aurelie's job... So let's jump to the Protector really quickly. So the Protector is a person who's been alive for the Age of Dawn. They're not even really a person. They're an entity. The gods, the devils, the demons, all agreed that they were kind of done with the material plane. If you look in the past, like, gods came to the material plane to do this and this. They kind of got, in a sense, bored and decided to create one being that would do all of their jobs. So, making sure, like, mountains grew or really bad events happened. They couldn't do it by themselves, so they created the Aurelie, sworn protectors. Yeah, they're still protectors in a sense, sworn protectors of the material plane. The prison that the Aurelie can send people to, the best way to describe it is more of a refinery. If someone is too strong, it's much easier to either destroy them permanently or trap them in a way they can never be freed. So
That's
your
pretty much
friend
that
in your
route.
ring. Yeah. They really don't control that. That is the Protector. The Protector can
But
go
they
inside
do
of
it.
the prison. Because they were
Yeah.
it's a job.
Okay.
So jumping back to the elementals, about 86 years ago, there was the omens. They were predicted to do these great things. They did their job. We'll jump to them in a moment. But
Okay.
after they disappeared, it kind of opened a rift that allowed other things to come in. And what was going to happen was the elemental chaos and the elemental planes were going to wage war on the material plane, claiming it as their own. since they're on the outside, they're separated by the Feywilds and the Shadow Plane. There was a hole that they could all come through and attack. So the Protector and the Aurelies went to each of the planes and captured their great leaders, which, if you get rid of the ruler, the others kind of just fall in line. So they prevented a war that would have attacked the material plane. So that is why I should not call him your friend, but the person inside your ring is, in your ring. They were going to destroy. They were going to possibly destroy the material plane. I don't know if destroy is the right word, as inhabit would be the more correct word.
Are they now gonna go for the Winter Court leaders because they're gonna start a interplanar war?
Yeah, that's another thing I was gonna bring up. That's probably going to happen due to the fact that, the Protector and the Aurelie are just beings that are given one task in mind. If there's a way that the Protector can hand out items that should prevent this, which I'm assuming, since they're now handing out the rings like they're candy, I'm assuming the rings have some sort of effect with this.
Oh, now we have to stop the interplanar war so we can save the Winter Court royalty.
Yeah. Well, technically, I should include, it's not really just the Winter Court, it's the Unseelie Court that's launching the attack. So that's like winter and autumn.
Okay, and we're gonna do, and we like Feifei. Like we don't want Feifei to go to magic jail. Give us soldiers and stuff. Like, come on, he's Queen's brother. We cannot let him go to magic jail. We have to stop this war.
Yeah, Quinn's brother who tried to sleep with me on sight.
Whoa.
I mean, you can't. He does that to everyone. That's just a characteristic. I mean,
he's just very horny.
On the other hand,
I will say, trying to convince them not to go to war would be the best thing. Only because if the Unseelie Court is destroyed, the Seelie Court will take that as, in a sense, the material plane is launching an attack against them.
Oh my god, so then they also have to imprison the Seelie Court because they are also going to want to start a war?
Yes. I will say this. To loop it all kind of into one thing, the Mistress does not have control over the other planes. She only has control over this one continent, even on top of that. If the other planes did not exist, there could be no interference, if you're catching what I'm saying.
I'm not. I'm still a bit sorry.
She's causing drama to cause other planes to attack us.
So then
thus
the Protector and the Aurelie, because the robots will
just
get rid of them without thinking, and then she can take over the other planes because there is gonna be nobody to stop her.
Yeah.
So she's really using the Aurelie and the Protector as kind of her weapons without them knowing. Just taking advantage of their nature. Okay, that's really smart. I know
nature versus nurture.
Also, question: if Sparksy here could convince the person inside his ring to not wage war to the material plane, could he then release him without danger?
That I don't know. What I could say is if you befriend Snake Stalker, Snake Stalker could technically reach out to an alternate world where the elemental chaoses decided not to wage war and re-put in their elected leaders. I don't know if that's gonna help the person in the ring, but technically, if the people are back there acting as they normally would, she points to the Ringling Fin. The being inside of there is a true neutral. So if they really see that, the being is back to the true nature, they would probably reach out to, well, they can't reach out to the Protector. The Protector reaches out to them. I guess the Protector would reach out to them to take the ring back and reverse the process, as seeing that there's two of the same being in this timeline.
Wait, so basically the plan would be to replace the neutral fire spirit from the alternate universe with the one inside the ring. But by doing that, wouldn't we be fucking with the alternate universe because now they have an insane fire spirit?
No, so the thing is, the way that I understand Snake Stalker's weird magic is when the person who belongs to the timeline comes back, it forces the other one out as more like a protective line. So if the Aurelie and the Protector think that all of the elementals are back in their homes, then they're not in their rings anymore. Thus, the rings are no longer needed. So they would destroy the rings, releasing the elementals back out. You would have to spend a lot of time working, with the elementals, making sure they hold no ill will.
Yeah, because we're releasing them, but then we are fucked because they're super mad at us and may want to destroy the world.
So showing them that the material plane is not worth destroying would be a good start. And then when they're released, whatever caused their alignment to switch to such a hostile thing, hopefully won't come back. Thus, I'm thinking, if I'm playing my cards out on the table, I think somehow the mistress found a way to alter their natures, making them more aggressive and want war.
Oh yeah, just what she's doing to the Feywild now. So they were basically.
They pinpointed one person to kill that it would cause drama. The mistress is a high school teacher in a sense. Just surrounded by drama.
She managed to use team drama to create a. Okay, I hate to say it, but she's really smart.
Herself, so calm down, bitch. Fuck you.
I'm impressed. I'm sorry, but she turned high school drama into a way to take over the whole multiverse. I'm sorry, but okay.
Yeah.
If we
multiverse is in danger.
So this might be a weird question, but Snake Stalker can see into these alternate universes or whatever they are. Couldn't he find one where the mistress is good, and then we get and then we can bring the good mistress here and just use all her knowledge to combat her evil counterpart, because she'll kind of know how she thinks and maybe can tell some insight and her secrets maybe.
The only issue is, to everyone's knowledge, besides I think just me, everyone thinks the mistress is a tiefling. She's not a tiefling. She's a succubus, a lawfully evil being.
So she's evil in every universe.
Yes.
Okay, that
It's
makes
just
sense.
she dies at certain time periods. I'm assuming that she never reaches the opportunity to seal. But I mean, in all the other universes, someone eventually fills the role. I mean, who knows? One of the universes, you guys might be the big bad.
Oh my god, can I go there? Okay, no. Focus.
Yes, please.
I'm sorry. Just so many possibilities. Oh, it's so cool. If we do the plan you had of asking the origin, like getting the good elementals here, so to trick the protector to destroy the rings, couldn't we also kind of talk with the true elementals, like, the good elementals from the alternate universe, and maybe they can help us figure out what the mistress did to turn these ones evil? Or
That's
crazy?
that's if the timeline that they came from, the mistress lived long enough or had the opportunity. Because I'm sure that they're in a timeline. So let's jump to the omens really quick. This is a lot of information for your poor minds. So we're gonna jump to the omens. So the omens are destined to defeat a great evil. They did. But there is a stipulation. The reason why I ensure that the omens are never to see battle again. If the omens die, in a sense, they will fail the prophecy. In the prophecy, they live. So if they die, it will cause a chain reaction, and then you will have a very pissed off. So the omens killed Helm's Solar. But I'm sure that the Black Knights, they warped the mind of a Solar and made it evil. But if the Solar couldn't relay any messages back, it would look like these heroes just killed a god Solar, which is a very close thing to a god if they love their Solar. So what that would do that would cause a war with the greater good gods, which I'm sure is the reason why the mistress killed the one named Ivy to hopefully trigger Callista to fight.
A big drama plan to destroy the world.
Yeah.
Teen drama.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, I hate to say it again, but I'm impressed. Like, she's really using the team drama to take over the multiverse.
It works. I mean, sadly, that's the thing when it comes to like super like omnipotent beings. They're like, oh, you can never hoodwink me. You can easily hoodwink a god. I mean, I hoodwink the fates all the time.
Is fate real if we acknowledge that there's alternate timelines?
Yeah, no, they're still real. They are.
Like every timeline has their own fate, and like they multiple fates, or are they just 3 fates for every timeline?
I think it's just 3 fates for every timeline, probably. I don't know. I know the ones that I've bumped into a lot don't like me. Mostly because I was supposed to die. I was supposed to die a long time ago.
They can suck it.
But I was supposed to be the big bad for the omens to fight, but they saved me. Aww. And thus I saved them. And that's why I don't want
super powerful magic weapons too.
Yeah. Probably should have done that.
Save the multiverse. You're so nice. I'm sorry, I know you don't like it, but honestly, you've been so nice. I really like you. I'm sorry.
A lot of people view me as evil, but I'm very just self-centered, because if the multiverse gets destroyed, I don't exist on like the material plane, but I do exist in the multiverse, so my plane of existence will be destroyed. And I don't want that.
Yeah, you don't have to say anything about self-centered twice.
Del.
Honey,
Nice.
Really like you.
you want to
I
open that
know,
bag
I
of
know,
worms?
with Del.
Nice. Ryan.
Yeah. I did return Ryan.
And you.
Yes, I'm
Fancy
aware.
Sam.
Let's not talk about that, you guys. People
Fine.
can hear.
Okay, James, you're big and scary. Is that
I
better?
don't want to be big and scary. I just want to be known
Okay.
as a person who makes contracts.
You're a badass bitch who always follows through in her contracts.
Oh, you got
Is
that
the
right.
right one? Okay,
Yeah.
I got you.
But
Okay, so now. Sorry, go.
I was gonna say just the people that, you know, what's his name? Snakeskin reached out to, they're all dead. Because each of those people were nobles.
Sorry, it isn't
And
fine.
in that timeline, I'm assuming all the nobles weren't executed. So they reached out to like the nobles. Because what you're looking for is someone who works with crystal. It's a very interesting work of magic. You know of sending stones, right? They're sending crystals, which pretty much is like oh, you don't know what a sending stone is? It's a stone where if you put it next to your ear, you can send up to 25 words. I think
Really?
throughout the whole day. Yeah. But a sending crystal, which I want to say someone in Neverwinter sold. Their family made a profit off of it. Is yeah. Yeah, it pretty much opens a permanent communication. It blends multiple spells into one. Yeah. So like you can get like face-to-face calls. Or you can have just audio.
So, if you
Send a
don't mind me asking.
text.
Could send a text.
So now you're gonna call the protector so we can talk to it, right? And okay, so you know the protector. So is there any chance we can convince him not to go and put the fairies in jail yet? Like, is there any chance we can convince him to give the fairies a little time and let us go and deal with them pacifically without sending them to magic jail?
Yeah, I know. I'm not sure if I heard furries or fairies.
Fairies.
Okay.
Fairies? Feyland. Yeah, the fairies.
Not a fairy.
Okay, I think they're surprised.
They're an Eladrin elf.
Yeah.
Okay, the unsealing. Is there
Yes.
any way now that we're
Yes.
gonna talk to the? We can convince the protector.
I'm going
to, like,
to break
Wait,
your
wait,
little
before
bubble.
before you call, so we can convince the protector to let us try pacifically with the unsealing first. So that should be our objective.
Also,
I'm gonna say.
anywhere
Go ahead.
else of the other two rings.
Well, one of the other rings is like right outside your door at the party.
There were four though. There.
Yes.
In total, yeah.
We have two.
Yes. Snakeskin is inside here with you guys.
Stalker.
Soccer. God damn.
Thanks, Stalker. And
Snake Stalker is in the building. Well, yeah, I said I'd give you information. The bearer of water is attending the festival, but they do not know of why they're here. They just got the vibe to come here. She's pretty attractive, darker skin, wavy blue hair. She's a fortune teller.
Ooh, that's cool.
Ooh.
Should to me? Is there fortune in a close with alternate timelines? Okay, it doesn't matter.
yes.
I don't know if she's like a real thing, but it's what she does on the side. She travels with this caravan that's here.
Okay, and trying to explain that to the protector why he shouldn't attack, like trying to explain to the protector like what the mistress is doing would be useless, right? Like,
Yeah,
it
I'm
physically
going
wouldn't
to
be able
let
to
you know
understand.
right now. Calling the protector at this point in time would not be the smartest move.
Not.
Because I hate to say it, we need to get rid of. As she like traces along her neck, like down like her chest, and she's looking at Finn. We need to get rid of that first. Because what that is showing is that you are an agent and you're just going to get poofed away. The Protector does not really... Isn't like the Protector you cannot work with. The Aurelie you can work with. You are not fully possessed. But the Protector just won't take the risk. And they'll just bestow the ring to someone else.
And if
So
like
it
Finn
would
is
take it from me.
Yeah, well, I mean, you would no longer exist probably in this world, so.
they'll
What?
kill Sparksy.
Well, they would probably imprison Sparksy. That's pretty cute, I have to say. They'd probably imprison Sparksy, and eventually, the more Sparksy tries to escape, the more chaotic. So that's what happens when you go inside the prison. You're faced with just a whole bunch of torment that thus makes you more chaotic to a point where it starts verging on just evil. And that's when the Protector's like, well, I could turn you into something else that you won't be evil because the gods. So what happened? So let's start with this. The prison was formed to trap extremely bad things, like, but the gods don't do, the greater good gods don't do no ways out. Like, you should be able to reform and be able to be released. Thus was the prison. It gives you an opportunity to self-reflect. But what typically ends up happening is you sit in a room. From what I understand, I've spoken to someone who's been trapped in there before. You sit in a room for endless time. The more that you fight it, the more you start to become evil. You start thinking of ways to get out. Like in a true prison, you want to do a prison escape. But if you just sit there and let time go, you will eventually be released. Or if, yeah. Like the Kieran that I know was, he was a hothead. That Kieran is a tamed Kieran.
So we cannot call the Protector, but we do need to stop the Unseelie from attacking as soon as possible.
Yeah, well, I don't know anything about the Unseelie court, but what I do know is it'll take time. It's only been...
Time goes faster there, right?
Well, for us, time goes faster. So if you think about, time goes slower for them.
Oh, okay. So we have
you have a lot more time than what you think.
Okay, yeah. So we just need to stop them before they start waging war with the material plane.
Yeah. And that would first require them to break all of the possible doors in, because they barred all the doors in. So, besides, super strong magic that allows them just to shift planes. That's why you probably haven't bumped into like a fairy or anything, mostly because to protect the Black Knights from entering the Feywilds and causing drama, the Unseelie Court and the Seelie Court decided it'd be best to barricade the Feywilds from the world.
So they don't know about the cave, right? They don't know that we have just like direct access.
To my knowledge, they don't.
So we have two entrances they don't know about.
She sadly looks to Felicia. Felicia is a Fey creature bound to the Unseelie Court. I'm not saying that maybe she's gonna send a message that we don't know her intentions, but
No,
if
she's
a
not.
message does,
I mean, what would the message be? Don't attack because it's all a 3D chess plan to destroy you.
well, or she just. I hate to say it, like I love the Feywild. I go there so many times, but chaos is kind of their thing. They think they're better than everyone. I'm sure they think that they could probably. I mean, I'm sure that you can kill the Aurelie. I mean, there's only 3 of them left, but the Protector. That's something not even I would want to go up against, and I have countless magic underneath me.
So, okay, look, Felicia, just please don't tell, like, I know they're your people and that they come first for you and you want to protect them, but if they try anything against us right now, like against the material plane or the Rayleigh right now, they're just gonna piss off the Protector, and I don't know if Gansilicord can against the Protector. You know me. I really want to help Gansilicord and make sure they're fine. Just please give us a little time. Don't warn them. Just give us time so we can find out, so we can figure a way that nobody gets hurt and the Protector doesn't decide to go against Gansilicord. Please.
Oh, we have a problem.
That Chimes or Felicia?
Oh, that was Chimes. As she is now thinking back on it, the dragons, Millie, and Felicia are still in this world if they have not returned to theirs. They have to return through their point of origin. So if they came out through here, they have to go back through it. And if the timeline happened as it's supposed to, that timeline is gone. The area is destroyed where they would be able to return back. So what that means, I would hate to say this, is you guys might have to go out or send people, I would say, since you're probably going to bring your companions with you and kill the copies. Because if the copies meet, you might as well just say they're both going to die, as that's very bad. You do not want to meet another timeline version of you. Or you can kill yours that are right here with you, but that just seems very cruel. I wouldn't suggest that.
I won't kill you. It's okay. Love you.
I'm just throwing ideas at you.
Oh god, this is such a huge mess. And if Sparksy isn't in the room, can we call the Protector? Like, if Sparksy goes outside to find the other ring bearer, meanwhile, could we then talk to the Protector safely? Or would it automatically know that Sparksy is, going rogue?
I don't know how the Protector works. If they're like in a close connection with the Rayleigh, they all share the same memory. If that will fuck with everything. So I would say for now, proving that Finn is not an agent of an now evil god should come first.
Okay, but that's kind of a lie. I don't mean that you're an agent of an evil god, but you want to release the evil god, so
Well, that's why. Yeah, that's why. If I'm hoping that whatever the mistress did to them, the ring bearers that are out here, that's why I think the ring bearers are being chosen. They're being chosen by people who have almost seen death. Mostly every protector that has been chosen has came near death and has made it past. AKA they're, you could say, drops of hope. Drops of hope for humanity.
Great.
It's not as bad as you think. You're just it's up to you to show your buddy that, you know, humanity is not worth destroying anymore.
Okay, so
I mean,
to see
they're all selected for a reason.
so
Once
to
again, this
see-
is all a hunch.
Okay, so basically what we have to do right now, like in order, basically, Finn has to teach the first spirit that friendship is real and not to destroy the material plane, but also we need to befriend Snake Stalker so then he can reach into an alternate universe, pull alternate universe versions of the elemental spirits here, so then we can trick the protector into destroying the rings, and the rings are destroyed. We make the elementals good, so then the other elementals return to the timeline, our elementals are good, that's restored. Then Finn is in a Sparksy is in an agent of chaos anymore, so then we can call the protector. The protector give us some cool stuff to help us with the fight with the Unseelie, so then we travel to the Unseelie court, we keep them from waging war, and then we come back, and that's basically, we're good by then. Like, I mean, with the whole interplanar war,
Yeah,
alternate
with the
universes,
the multiverse
That's what
is
we
kind
have
of
to do.
safe, and then you just got to get rid of Mistress.
which is what we were already doing. Okay. Yeah, okay, guys. I mean, it may take like a weekend, but I think we can do
Yeah,
this.
honey, that was very cute of you. But no, you
Yeah,
also
I'm
need
trying to give them
to.
hope. I'm trying to give them drips of hope.
Oh, drips. Oh, I like what you. You know what? You in the future, if you ever want to become a warlock, just let me know. But no, you definitely want to find, you know, the bear. Bear of water is here. You definitely need to find the bearer of earth for the. Technically, there's one more. I mean, but he's still in the prison.
So
Maybe you should stay there.
Yeah, he definitely is probably the root of the problem. Technically, he controls the elemental chaos, which holds the elemental plane. So the elemental plane's rulers would never say, "Oh, that's our boss," but in a shell, it is their boss. So if he demands a war, they're going to have to follow. So yeah, maybe leaving him trapped in there is fine, but that would mean that eventually someone will have to step up and control the elemental chaos.
I'll do it. Just kidding. Again, it was a joke.
Yeah,
Okay,
I was like, you probably want someone not chaotic, as they will slowly become chaotic. You want to buy as enough time as you can. It's called elemental chaos for a reason.
Okay, so considering everything we have to do, I think we should. What do you guys think of this? I think Sparksy should focus on becoming friends with the first spirit and, teaching him not to kill us all. It seems like that should be his main thing. So, because they are the only ones who can do it. So, focus on befriending the ring. Some of us should focus on finding the the person with the earth ring, so they can come here and help with the whole plan. And then some other of us should focus on befriending a snake stalker, so he'll help us with this crazy plan. Like three teams.
Or you just do it together.
Yeah.
We don't have time. I mean, do we really? I mean,
yeah, you have time.
But Sparks' thing, can we help him become? Can we help them? They become friends with they. Like that seems like a solo job, or can we like?
I think.
No, you should be able to.
And there's.
Oh.
I mean, you guys are going to get
able to help.
Yeah. There's two others that could clearly help.
Yeah.
I will say, the elemental of air is already been brought back to its true nature, because the snake stalker that's here came from a world where that elemental had an issue, but it's already been resolved and is now under full control.
Wait, don't we have then an extra air elemental in this timeline right now? Because a snake
No,
stalker.
No.
that person died. So
But did the elemental die with a snake stalk? I mean, wouldn't
I'm
the
pretty
ring
sure
still exist?
it just got sent to a world where it got probably sent to wherever it got sent to where the snake stalker from that world is. So there's probably just a ring sitting out on the ground in the near the spire of the world or whatever it's called.
The other timeline.
Yeah, the other time that too.
The spine of the world.
The spine of the world, yes.
That's where Nyla is. Do you think that's a coincidence?
They just don't even worry about. Let her do her thing.
Okay.
I'm curious what happened there.
Oh, the
With the dragons.
Oh, with the dragon?
Yeah, because
the dragon.
Yeah, because I learned about that.
Yeah.
Or I heard about that when I was traveling around.
Yeah. So, about 7 months ago.
It was during Good Month.
Oh yeah, that's when the dragons appeared. But before that, there was a prophecy that foretold 4 heroes that would rescue a dragon egg and raise the dragon to be a good dragon. But there was also a prophecy that 4 people, 4 nobles to be exact, would find a dragon egg and raise it to be evil. And eventually those 2 dragons would do combat, and of course at the end of the day, good wins, as all prophecies always say. Long story short, lots of shit happened, and the heroes that were supposed to protect the good died or became corrupted by the Black Knights, and then now the mistress has 2 dragons accompanying her. And the reason why they were going to like the world's end, they also went to, what is it called? It's a something dragon, the Well of the Dragons. Each head of Tiamat, the goddess for dragons, recovering their heads will greatly increase the rate that the dragon grows. So yeah, because they're babies, it takes like thousands of years. The mistress doesn't have thousands of years.
Wait, and isn't Fate
up,
angry about that?
Is who angry?
Isn't Fate angry that prophecy was broken? Shouldn't Fate be like duking it out with the mistress?
Well, so yeah,
least,
like that. This is what happens. Like, there's normally always Fate covers their asses. This is why I don't like Fate. Fate gave a prophecy where good wins, but they also gave a prophecy where evil wins. Yeah, Fate make sure all of their bases are covered, because, they have to, always be right. They're supposed to be omnipotent. So whenever there's a prophecy of something like, oh, this is going to happen, you can bet your ass there's a prophecy somewhere else hidden in like a dark room that was never found that says, oh, it's going to fail.
So they're basically answering.
I didn't burn my church down.
Yeah, there's probably a
that was so like. I hate the Fates are just cheaters. They're basically this will happen, but in case that doesn't happen,
that's why.
Like, it's really clever. They're just basically saying. Basically, fate just isn't real because if something doesn't happen, then the fate.
Please, whatever, you don't ever say that when you're not inside the protection of the school. Fate will fuck you up to show you that fate is real.
Okay, but to be fair, like it will, like if the way fate works is that the fates are like this will happen, but then the opposite thing can also happen. Is fate really real? Because then both things can just happen.
They are real.
Fate is real. Please. Trust me.
Yeah, you do not want to tempt with them.
I was shown
I will not.
Reality in a dream one.
Like they're just big cheaters and fate isn't real. But I will just say here that between us.
Yeah, please keep that between you all. My heart is pounding. It's going pitter patter. I really thought they were going to appear in here and just smite us all.
But there was a prophecy that they wouldn't, or that they would. Depends.
Yeah.
Okay, well, let's
There we go.
let's
All right.
everyone take the memories of the fate and just push them at your head. Let's not anger them. I anger them on a daily, so.
Okay, I'll forget. Although I might not, but then it was also for it, so it's okay.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, I'll stop. It just come on, guys. But okay, I'll stop.
Yes. But I mean, it is proven that fates can be worked around as I exist. I literally fuck with fates every day. And there's not a thing that says that I wouldn't fuck with them.
Exactly. Okay, I'm trying to. You told me to let go of the subject. I'm trying to let go.
But I'm just saying, that's why. Yeah, they are real, though. They're three angry ass women.
Okay, I guess I believe
always
the
on their
real.
menstrual cycle.
I just don't believe their power is that.
24/7. No, their power is very strong.
They're
They
not
write
powerful,
history.
Unless they don't, in case they,
No,
Because
they
they
write
write
it.
it
They
with
just
power.
write it in the story of the victors.
Okay.
Like
Yeah,
most
okay.
history is. It's never told by the losers.
Yeah, but they're not really writing. They're writing like both possibility, like every possibility, and just whatever happens, they can say they were right because they basically betted on everything. If I bet on every horse in the race, you're not like, oh my god, you are so smart because you picked the winner horse. I just betted on everything.
Well, I mean, you technically lose on the other horses.
So I guess fate is also wrong every time that a prophecy is fulfilled or not fulfilled.
Yeah,
They're betting on everything.
Yeah, well,
It more is contingency.
Yeah, that's definitely what. Yeah, it's more of a fail-safe program.
Yeah.
People have to believe in fates, or they'll get angry and start just destroying shit for no apparent reason. Like I said, just 24/7 angry. Very hostile. Never had a day off.
Don't worry, I know how to deal with that, and he kind of looks at it a little. It's okay. I'll just pretend I believe.
Ooh,
Right?
that's see.
I need you to listen to me.
Okay.
The fates are real. I was shown the reality of every possible outcome of all of my actions up until a certain point in my life in a dream once.
Yeah, but there's also alternate timelines where that didn't happen. So really.
I don't need the reminder.
So, okay, I'm sorry.
Sounds
Fate is
rough.
real, sure. We all believe in fate, although apparently they can just bet on everything, and there's multiple timelines where everything happens, but it's fine. Fate is real. Let's move on.
I don't need the reminder that I didn't burn down my church in an alternate timeline. I don't need the reminder that my best friend's mom didn't manage to escape in an alternate timeline.
If it makes you feel better, in an alternate timeline you became evil and killed all your friends.
Oh.
Can we move on?
Yeah, definitely.
Please.
So sorry. didn't think that was gonna last forever. So that's why we have to ensure the safety of the omens, make sure they're never drawn back into war, because then the upper gods are gonna wage war on us, and you don't want that because we're all gonna die.
Are they locked in the Feywild now?
No, they can come back. It's just it's a little bit harder.
Okay. Just
I
checking.
might have weaved some magic that made it so it's a little bit harder for them to get back. It's a lot safer there than it is here. Like I said, chaotic.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But yeah, that was a lot of info. I mean, if there's any other questions, I mean, we'll spend here talking for days upon months of the different levels of craziness, but
You got it.
if I mean the other two already know, if you just whisper my name on the air, I'll hear and I'll answer.
Cool.
Yeah, it's kind of like a sending crystal, but I'm just constantly watching because I love drama. And yes, how can I help you?
should we do like I really like you? Can we do like is this only like for emergencies or to make a deal, or can we like have lunch together?
You know, I think out of all of the people who have ever made contracts with, you're the first to ever say, "Can we just have lunch?" You know what?
I
Sure.
really like you.
Thank you. Once again, if you ever want to become a warlock, I mean, I am a patron to some.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I honestly like the thing I have going on, but thank you. That's really a really nice offer. I really appreciate it.
Those two know one of my helpers.
Who now? Will you say hi to Quinn for me?
Oh, yes. Oh, by the way, you two, in case you didn't know, Gwen isn't a servant of mine, and she's with me. She sends her love.
Oh,
Fun.
so okay, sorry, you're not nice, and that's a thing that you did.
She just
My-
reached out to me as a person of deity, then died. And
So then you took her in like a neutral person would do and accepted
Right.
her.
mhm.
If something would have happened to Fry, would he go under Millie's protection? Because he prayed to her last?
Yeah, technically. It's been really weird, but yeah.
Note to
Oh,
self,
I think I might
never
be.
pray to something weird.
Yeah.
She's not
So
weird.
if I pray to you,
Like a stone, you could just like be forever like in service of this rock.
Yeah. Well, it has to be something that's like, sentient. I don't know if Millie's a different subject. Well, she's a nutshell to open up.
I'm
oh,
sorry.
it's okay. I'll just pray to you instead.
Wait, how so?
Thank you.
I mean, are you sure you want to open that can of worms?
I was praying to you. I don't know.
No. Yeah, you can pray all you want. I love you.
Yes.
So you understand that, Millie is a being, right? So you have that
Right.
understanding.
Of course.
One of an elemental origins.
Uh-huh.
You don't find it any weird that your ring kind of fire and so how about this? When did you get your ring? How long ago? Let's do some math here.
Would have
Oh
been
God.
15, 16 years ago.
And when did Millie show up? Much after. Well, not much after, but after you obtained the ring.
Right.
Oh my God. Is Millie your child?
What? Oh my. No, Millie is not your child.
Okay, sorry. Just wanted to make sure.
It was some years after that. I believe it was around the time that I became a teen.
Yes, and you never. Well, that's true. You did not know the ring belonged to an elemental. But you understand. How do I put this simply so I don't hurt your head? You understand that if someone has control over something else, maybe at one point they might have had control over it. You got that?
That was
Do you know Millie hasn't always been Millie, right? You know that.
Yeah, I'm aware of that, yes.
I'm just saying that maybe, perhaps, Millie came to you for a reason. Well, maybe not really you, but came to the area where
So, this is really
someone
not bad.
else who wants, you know.
Oh,
Are you saying like Millie is like a servant of the ring? Millie is like a manifestation of the spirit in the ring? What are you saying? This is really confusing.
I don't know for 100%, but I have heard stories that Kosuth.
Kosuth.
Hey, got the second time, yes. That Kosuth did have a fiery beast that aided him in battles. Because you know the elemental planes all hate each other and they go to war constantly, hence why there's elemental chaos. They go to war inside the elemental chaos. So I'm sure the others have some sort of maybe being that has reached out to them, and because if you're, I don't want to make it seem like Millie's not here for you. Millie definitely is. If you look how attached she is, but lost pets normally sometimes seek out their masters. And
Wait.
sometimes they make new masters.
Well.
So,
I'm not her master.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying, and you two are very close. It's very nice to see, the bond that you two have formed over countless years. Which is probably why, she obeys your command, because I hate to say it, at the end of the day, it is a command. No matter how you want to paint it, sugarcoat it, you are commanding the spirit to rise to combat. But please, don't dread on it.
wait, I'm sorry, but wait. If our requested gambit works and we're able to receive Kazoo from the ring, would then Millie leave with Kazoo?
I honestly believe it would be up to Millie.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I mean, it's it's a bond thing, and from what I see, she has been watching Millie and the interactions. Millie's not really paying attention to the ring. She's paying attention to Finn. She seems very to Finn.
Okay.
So he's probably going to be a little upset about that. But that should explain to you why Millie also was branded as, in a sense, he sees, I guess you can call her a champion, under the control of someone else. Also, I will say you did not commit a cardinal sin. If you committed a cardinal sin, you'd be dead. It was very close to being a cardinal sin, but you serve a purpose, I must say, in the greater scheme of the world. Or multiverse in this case.
Ooh.
Who knows? At the end of this, maybe the next person to sit on the throne of the fire plane, and maybe it's not Kosuth. It's you. Who knows?
No.
I mean,
So the multiverse is all the planes together, right? That's the multiverse,
yep.
all the planes. What do we call the multiple timelines? What's that?
Well, no. I want you to forget about the multiple timelines.
We call it the multiverse.
Yes, we can call it the multiverse, but please, I beg of you just to forget about the other worlds.
I mean, we can't. We need them for our
I
physical
know, but just only think about that. You are going to destroy your brain.
I
There's
think
so
I got
many.
it.
I mean, surprisingly, yes. The true being of chaos would probably only be able to fathom the multiverse, the multiverse.
Yeah. Oh, are you saying that I get it so good because I'm so chaotic? That it just makes sense to me?
I literally offered you a position to become a warlock, but
Just don't
now
look
that
really.
oh yeah. Make sure the Aurelia don't hear it. Yeah, don't start. Yeah, definitely don't start talking about the multiverse around the Aurelia.
the multiverse. Sorry.
Because then, yeah, the multiverse. Yeah, they'll just fucking be like, that doesn't exist. That's not a thing. Even if you showed them like our whole entire conversation, they would just believe that I'm a chaotic being trying to impose chaotic beliefs into you.
That makes sense. Now that you're like, is there anything I should know since you're kind of giving out info? Or am I good?
I'll be nice. What quickly do you want to know? Like, what's one little thing?
Okay, one little thing. What do I know about myself that I would like to know? I'm warped, but I think I kind of understand that. Oh, today I just for the first time this really cool thing that my mother gave me before I was exiled. Anything I should know about that?
Yeah. I will forewarn you to use it carefully and make sure you never, ever, under any circumstance, stay in the crossroads.
Never stay in the crossroads. Okay.
Yes. Make sure every time you enter, you leave. If you stay, you might not come back. Let's just say that.
Here.
Well,
I think I'm done.
Anyone else want a little bit of free info? Well, not free info. You guys did give me a child. Whole team.
Do you know any crystal specialists?
Crystal specialists.
Preferably ones that aren't dead in this timeline.
That's what I have to think through. Me personally, no. But I don't know why I'm gonna roll. I know she's gonna. Yeah, 16. Yeah, she's like a plus 14 or some bullshit to history.
Jesus Christ.
The family who deals with crystal tech, Crown Silver. Yes.
Bestie?
Yeah, their family has I don't know, a way to work it. But yeah.
Oh, that's extremely helpful. Thank you.
Del, anything for you before I have to head out? Oh, I know something. Kill. Give me a second.
Your mom?
No, kill Margaret Huckabee. She is your mole.
Oh, thank you! There was a mole?
Understood.
Well, she's not really a mole. She's
An informant.
a thrall.
I get to do it. I deserve it.
She died during the attack, and a black knight resides within her. Well, okay, I'll be nice. A black knight resides partially in her. her true self does still remain. That's why during your little test thingy, she passed your test because the Black Knight that's inside of her allowed her to pass. So if you catch her when she's off guard, she's an old lady. But if she's on guard, she's a Black Knight. So just remember that. And I figured you guys would want to, rip apart the person who.
Oh, we should keep her. Guys, this is great. Now that we know what the mole is and, she's an entire label, so we cannot exactly kill her, what if we, feed her, keep this in mind and strategically, feed her false information whenever we need it?
You see this, pure hatred on Osral's face? No.
What? I mean,
no.
It doesn't
I get
deserve to live anymore.
No, I mean, there was an old lady trapped inside that. I don't think that's the
There is an old lady trapped inside, but I mean, she's technically a thrall, just to let you know. So killing her won't really. You're freeing her in a sense.
Okay, but Ozzy, I get it. It's your school, and you're headman, so I'll respect your decision. Just think about it strategically.
Murder.
It could be a big advantage for us. So if you want to kill her, I'll do it myself. But just. Give it a second thought. This could help us. Then, if you want, I'll stop her happily.
Okay. Well, au revoir for now. I have to definitely get out and make some more contracts, or at least speak to the people who I should be. If you ever need me, just whisper my name and. Oh. Sure. I do owe you something. She reaches into a little pouch and pulls out some glittery dust and just flings it in your face, Finn. There you go. That will help you with not being controlled.
Thanks.
You're welcome. I mean, I did owe you that. I said I would mentor you, and this is, I'm always busy, so shielding your soul is the easiest thing I can do.
So,
but you're off to a good start.
Okay, so this will I can try and talk to him without worrying of possession.
Yeah.
Wow.
Willingly just give yourself up. Yeah, I mean, the Aurelia don't have accesses. I had to kill 90 pixies for an ounce.
Yeah, that's a real shame. Thank you.
Well, I can grow to like you too. Well, I will be off now. Call me if you need me. Also, you should probably all go head outside and get the bearer. Bye!
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 Lunch!
Yeah, and then she's just gone from your view.
Wow.
My head hurts.
I feel great. I want to get drunk. Brewfest!
Yeah, not get drunk.
Yeah, Fenris is out cold. That was way too much information dump.
He's
just down for the count.
Well,
Ozzy, should I go kill the old lady now, or are you still deciding?
how about we go get our fortunes told?
I like the sound of that.
Del?
Better off not knowing my fate.
In every timeline, there's something you find. This one just happens to be the church. Far more good than you ever did, and it was only a building. And some trees and part of the orchard, but that's
luckily
half the orchard, some fucking houses.
It was a lot, but no one died.
Yeah. Wow, you guys, fire is really a thing that kind of travels through all of you.
Yeah.
I wonder how it hit your last member.
We're gonna baptize you in fire. This clearly has to happen. I'm sorry.
You're a winter wolf.
I mean, Dale, look at it the other way around. You are now feeling bad, like thinking of all those alternate universes where you didn't fuck up the church, but think of this. There's also an infinity of universes that are doing much worse than you. Like, think how lucky you are right now. Like, there's an infinity of those suffering much worse stuff. Like, look at you. You have so much good stuff to live for compared to those other tales. So, you can also say in that there's always somebody who's gonna be doing better and worse. So, you have so much to live for here.
Belle just runs up and hugs Fry as tightly as she can.
Oh, that's nice.
Thank you.
Here for you.
As we're heading out, I'm gonna lean over to Fry and be like, "How do you do that?
What?
How do you
Like,
tame the fires with winter?
how
Oh,
do
the
you
fires!
get Del to calm down? She's always so angry around me."
I don't know.
It's the power of youth.
Yeah. Her motherly
And
charm
having not thrown up on her,
stranger.
Listen. She is just projecting a lot of self-hatred.
Yes. And Azra doesn't know how to deal with that because he's got it so much of his own.
That's why those two are always on very tenuous ground with each other. Oh, I also wanted to check on Sapphire and Seraphine, see how they're holding up.
I would love to do that with you.
You two, if you want, you two could do that, and I could go with Sparksy to the ring bearer.
I strongly think we all four should go to the ring bearer.
Okay.
All right.
Let's
That's
go to the
fine.
ring bearer first.
Yeah, fortune teller's cool. Never done one before.
Don't worry,
We had Leaf the whole time. Like, those drawings, like...
But this is different.
yeah.
This seems legit.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Leaf was, good, but not professional.
Proportions were really off. Like...
I mean, I hate it.
Everyone was the same height. Fenris was like, I was very ashamed. He drew me so scrawny.
Your body's perfect.
Oh, am I?
So
I was like,
what?
Bella's just very consciously holding her chest.
No,
I mean, you were pretty flat in that picture.
Bestie, the
Non-existent.
way I pictured it, he drew like fucking balloons for titties.
No, I couldn't tell any genders. I just saw a musical note and I was like, yeah, that's you.
Oh, wait, I think it looks really hot. Not gonna lie.
You,
I think this
you had a shield on your back. That's the only way I could tell it was you. I had
exactly.
instead of
sexy.
I had ears. Wow, man, that's all I'm sunned up for is ears.
I had squiggly
You
lines.
look-
I think they were supposed
You
to be
have
the
very cute
dragon.
ears.
It was red.
I mean, his prophecies are gonna be real shit.
I mean,
I foretell
love
a
him.
line coming in.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't want to talk shit about Leaf, but I'm just saying, if I could choose anybody in the school, Leaf would probably be the last person, and you would be the first person.
Yeah, I'm kind of like glad you didn't go with Chimes because Chimes would definitely not let you come check us out and like just chill with us. You would have been gone for good, and that would have sucked. We missed you.
Thanks, guys.
As you guys have this lovely conversation, eventually read the outdoors. There's music playing. A lot of people are really drunk now. There's like a really mechanical looking Ferris wheel.
bitch.
Mostly controlled
What?
by strings.
Bitch.
It's not
What?
There's
safe.
stage.
Frey just out of nowhere.
I mean, yes,
has a
there
drink in
is.
his hand.
What?
Out of nowhere,
Where
Frey
did
already
you-
has a drink in his hand.
How did you-
Brewfest!
Did
No,
you guys
well-
see him grab
well,
one?
No.
What? Did you just have it in your
Hand
bag?
that to you?
Oh, it's Brewfest! Brewfest!
Yeah, I didn't really do the whole festival thing.
Oh, okay, let's
Hated
finish
my
our official
town.
business. Oh, I'll give you the best Brewfest experience ever. Okay, let's finish. Okay, let's go quickly to this fortune teller so I can
Yes.
teach Sparks here the magic of Brewfest.
Right. Just don't let me drink anything. I was gonna say
Okay,
don't let me, keep me in moderation, but really, one and done for me, really.
Okay, I'll be a sober experience, but it'll still be great. I'm sorry, baby. He drops his drink. Okay.
Don't have to be drunk to enjoy Brewfest.
I mean,
you kind of do. It's like the best
It's a
part of
little
waking
name.
up.
Folgers in your cup.
Belgic looks over at Oswell like, you remember Fandolin. I fucking know you do.
Yeah, but that wasn't Brewfest. That was,
Just a week without death.
and them getting drunk and torturing us more.
Oh god. You guys also haven't had a real Brewfest. Okay. If never went to receive, I'm taking all of you to Brewfest.
Neverwinter's not safe right now. But when it
Tell me.
is.
Okay, you know what? We'll celebrate Brewfest here. Okay, but whenever Neverwinter receive again, it has the best Brewfest. Unless you wanna get really savage, then go to Waterdeep. I love Brewfest so fucking much. But yeah.
Always been to a lot of brew fests.
Yeah, no. Fry basically has spent a Brewfest in every major city, basically. Okay, so
He like does the Mardi
Wow.
Gras tour and the St. Patrick's Day
Yeah.
tour. And like these are the
You know
top
what?
10
We'll make
cities
this
to stay.
Yes,
okay,
you're a local brewfest guy.
it's okay. We'll have a great Brewfest here. But first, okay, let's finish off all official business to the fortune teller now.
So you guys peruse around. Eventually, you bump into a grandiose small tent. It's decked out like in gold trimmings, and there's rubies and sapphires and emeralds all embroidered onto it. Standing before the opening is a Yuan-Ti male.
Mm.
Ooh.
So it's got a little bit of scales on his face, snake eyes.
That's my reaction, not Oswald's. I don't like snakes. Anyways.
Good afternoon.
Hello, how can I help you?
I can think of a couple of things, but right now, is the fortune teller present?
She is for the right price.
And what would that price be?
Kind of gets a little bit closer to each of you. Let me see your hands. Yeah, he kind of looks at them, unsure of how to place your hands. What's your standing order? So we're saying like left to right. The middle would be like the going in port.
Fry would want to go inside, so aim at
Yeah.
so then aim at whoever in the middle.
Or the front. Or whatever. Whatever closest to the entrance.
Yeah, exactly. Fry would also want to be closest to the entrance.
Yeah.
Let's just arrange ourselves on the map.
There. I drew a line on the thing. I mean, I drew it 5 long, but I meant to draw it 4 long. Actually, 5 works.
I guess. Well, Hope's technically. Also,
Hope's
Hope
there too. Yeah. All right. So I'll just roll really quickly to see which side he starts at. He's gonna start on the right side, so Dell's side. Yeah, he grabs both of your hands, holds them up, inspects them carefully, uh, places your left hand, I think it is. Yeah, places your left hand like near his nose and like just takes a silent sniff and he's like, no, not you. Moves over to Fry. Let me see your hands.
Pleasure.
Okay, looks at them, inspects them, brings it close. No, not you either. And then moves over to Finn. Let me see. Brings your ringed hand close to his face.
Oh. Okay.
Takes a sniff in. You.
Me?
You will work. Yes.
Cool.
He lets go of your hand. I smell the brimstone on you. Walks over to Oswald. I should at least, inspect everyone just to make sure. Takes both of your hands, flops them around. Takes like a second inhale in. Strange. Haven't smoked that in forever. But that's not what we're looking for. I mean, you guys can all come in. She's just going to read the fortune of you. And he just like lightly touches your shoulder. And
All right.
and she's a finicky woman, but free of charge. The rest of you, it'll be like 20 gold if you want to get your future fortune read.
Is there at least a compensation price?
I pull out 60 gold for.
Oh. Okay.
Consider this payment for in the mines.
Okay.
Oh.
Drops in pocket. Yeah. And he pulls there's like a drape that's fashioned in like blue and silver threading. It's just like a gray material with blue and silver threading throughout it. Pulls it over, and is inside this room is extremely dark. And he's like, enter and have your hearts filled with your future.
I enter first.
I want my heart filled. Among other stuff, but okay. Let's not heart. Let's go, guys.
Wow, someone is really horny in your group.
You have no idea.
Oh.
You want to? Sorry.
Let's not be racist here.
Yeah, we dealt with that 2 weeks ago.
Technically 3, almost.
This is Papa Hudson.
Leave Papa Hudson alone.
What we're just saying.
He's unexperienced. Yes. As you guys enter this room, you notice that your feet, even though you're wearing shoes, your feet become wet.
Ooh.
There's not any like visible water, but eventually the tapestry closes, and a little crystal ball lights up, filling the room with different shades of like blue and little silvery specks that kind of expand out to encompass the room, kind of giving like the vibe of like a night sky. I would say each of you have seen like Fredrickson's orb in action. It kind of is like this, but like not as cool. Like Frederick actually has like the fucking stars. These are like an illusion. You can easily tell that this is magic going on. Yes, and before you is a table that has the little orb on it. And there's at first you see just one chair, and then slowly two chairs appear next to it, and then two more chairs appear next to it. If I'm doing my math right, Hope, Fenris.
Oh, they all came in. Okay.
Yeah, everyone came in. Yeah, there's 7 chairs appear.
I would have paid for the other 2 as well if I forgot they were there for a second.
Fenris is like, I don't really want my future red, but okay, I'll take it. But yes, oddly enough, like these chairs call to you. The one that's like directly in front of the crystal, Finn, you feel a calling to. This chair wants you to sit on it.
Sit on the chair.
Oh my god.
It's like it wants me to.
Please. You could have phrased that so much better.
In
Nomar.
my head, it like written down, it seems so cool. But when I said it aloud, I felt really stupid.
The chair calls for you. It wants you to sit on it.
These chairs are shrimps, confirmed.
See, it's
Guys,
not me.
leave my chairs
It's just the
alone.
vibe. It's just the vibe of this moment. It is
Yeah,
me.
it's the vibe of Brewfest. You're just everyone's horny.
And the chair, apparently.
Yeah, the chair wants some too. But yeah, eventually you all are called to a chair, and the light kind of forms around a dark-skinned woman. She's not wearing a lot. She's wearing like some silk that barely covers her breast. A gold chain, lovely earrings. She's giving off like I'm a gypsy, but on Halloween night. Very slutty vibes.
Jeez.
Yes. She sits before you as her hair is just natural fro. It kind of has like a little bit of like waves to it. And you see on, I think it's her left hand, because I keep forgetting what hand the fucking rings go on. See, I see you doing that. I'm like, I don't know what fucking hand you're holding up. It is the left, right? Yeah,
Yes, it is the left, correct.
Yeah.
So, wedding ring is on the left.
Wow, damn. You all are married.
But
yes.
Well, it could also go on like any finger on your left hand.
It would probably be this.
I mean, it's wherever the people feel like putting it, as long as it's on their left hand. Yes, on her left hand, hers will, yeah, she'll wear hers on her ring finger. Sits a
Fucking wood.
A gold set with a sapphire in the middle of it. And she looks to you, easily clocks your ring, and just gives you like a quick nod. And she waits for you to ask something.
We see Finn struggling.
Finn is definitely struggling.
Hello. How are you?
I am fine. How are you?
Good.
You came here for a reason.
Yes. To meet you.
What What would call a person like you to seek out my audience?
The ring that you hold.
Mm-hmm.
It is similar to my own.
It is.
Do you know what is in store for us and these rings?
Her hand extends over the crystal ball. Everyone hears the sounds of like waves crashing against like a shoreline, and eventually it begins to quiet out, becoming like just a slow moving stream. It becomes tranquil, almost to the point where it seems hypnotic. And then silence. Okay. My crystal just went off. Should have put it on silence. Yes. What's in store for us is each different. For you, I see hope.
Looks at
Troy points the club.
Yes. Not that hope. What you are seeking out to do will come at a cost. That cost I do not know. But know that for now, your future is looking possible. For the one who bears the ring of air, it is hard to read. He is no longer here, but here. Seems that his goal is to his future, not his goal. His future is to eventually sit upon a throne. Mine? Mine is ever changing, like the waters. And
Sees
the
as
bear.
bitch.
And
It's the multiverse.
bearer of the ring of earth. She has not came to yet. Her time is approaching though. And it is not looking good. I see images of men and women in darkened armor
Black.
attacking a small village. The protectors of that village are no more. They are long gone. Well, not long gone. Recently gone. Most of them. But At the rate it's coming, death will consume her.
And do you have any specific? Oh, sorry. There was a long pause.
I was going to say, to answer your question that you might ask. Yeah, sometimes you ask it, sometimes you don't. But the answer is yes, I will remain here for now.
Yeah, I was going to make you to magic school. Oh, you're good.
Your friend here, Flame, does not always have the courage to ask what is called upon them.
My friend here, Flame, is actually the most courageous person I know, and he's great, and they're great and excellent in every possible way. But yeah, okay.
Had a breakdown earlier today.
They are like if a star met a god of perfection, met the best symphony ever, and then
Please stop.
they had a baby, and that baby was a magical
stop.
dolphin.
Even Hope's like covering her face, like, oof, no, my partner got a little bit of issues. We all recognize this, but we're working.
Do you have any specifics about the town, like a name, coordinates, direction, postal service? No.
Say that the answers that you seek are being drowned out. It seems a stronger hand is being played here.
Can you describe her in any more detail? The one who will become the bearer of the Earth Ring.
Yeah, I do not mind giving away that. A humble young lady. Some could say naive.
Do you see a racist father in her destiny?
Do I see a racist father in her destiny?
7 brothers.
God.
I do not see
Not now.
As a I do not see a racist in her future.
I'm just saying, we did meet a humble, naive girl like 2 days ago. I just wanted to make sure. Okay, that's fair enough.
Technically 9 days ago.
Okay, yeah. I just, weirder things have happened, so I just wanted to make sure.
Getting off topic. Getting off topic.
She will soon. No, she already has the ring. The moon is on the day that she dies is not there. I feel she like touches her face. She's like, I feel mist. No. Drizzle. It will rain that day. As the world will cry out for a lost bearer.
Oh, fuck. Sorry. I don't want to ruin it, but, day, Except like he's thinking of seeing the moon, and then he remembers he's in a cave. Like, oh, yeah, and but still, no. The next like, no, guys, this could be happening like in just 6 days. The next no moon night. Do you feel it might be coming in 6 days, or do you think we have at least 2 weeks? Like, how close does this event feel?
Close.
Okay, so
I'm not sure.
worst case scenario, 6 days, and I think we're in a worst case scenario right now.
Well, all I can tell you is currently she does not make it. She dies protecting others. As she says that, the ball like fades, like the light from within the ball fades away and kind of re-lights up. Well, that is all that I can provide for you.
Thank you.
But I should ask which name you wish to go by. I should not have assumed.
Flame.
May call me as I make a call back to eons past when Oswald first joined me as a DM. You may call me Yamoja.
Emoja.
My name is Yamoja.
Can we
Yes.
call you Wire?
No. Other people have called me something. Most people just call me Yamoja. You can, I guess, Rapids. Yeah, that kind
Oh,
of.
I like that.
But yes, it is a pleasure to meet all of you. And with that, we will end the session.
Ooh.
As your guys' questions will get answered later on.
We're not doing a time jump, right? Like, next session is gonna start right when this is gonna finish, I'm assuming.
Probably, yeah. And then there's an image of Yamoja.
She actually like steps out and lets just like this like
I gotta get a breather really quick.
just like a normal
Okay.
girl she picked up off the street. It's like the tower I don't know. It's you're gonna see a tower.
A tower. I see a tower in the future.
Sometimes they go.
The sun card. Today's gonna be sunny.
That's it's raining.
No, the sun will come out in your future. I will tell you
The
this.
sun will come out tomorrow.
I don't plan on tomorrow. Put you rain for another day at least. But yeah, so yeah, that's what Yamoja looks like. As I actually have a token of her because she's from another group.
Ooh.
Well, she's so pretty in this form.
So gorgeous.
Before she gets turned
To a horde monster.
Yeah.
Oh man, that was heartbreaking.
And then her brother sees her.
Oh yeah. I do have her brother somewhere in this campaign. But where?
Lauren.
Yes. But yes, we will be raiding our good friends over at Mythical Rulers. I decided to use a different voice for that.
Mythical Rulers.
Yeah. We're hoping next week, I think, to have our like official raid message, and it'll look pretty dope. We had to get it updated really quickly. But what the hell happened to the raid message? Well, that's like a weird symbol on my end. Let me. Oh, I know why. Because I am not subbed because of Twitch fucking up.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why it looks weird for me.
Heh.
Here, let me see really quickly.
I just hit.
Hold on, don't raid yet.
I'm just gonna let it do its thing because it's doing the same thing it did last week, and it was real messed up.
There we go.
Yay! Thank you for resetting. Also, thank you, babe, for resetting.
Yeah, it's so weird because like, I literally last episode I resubbed. And that's like 2 days late. Oh, a week later, I'm resubbing again. But yeah, we'll just let the timer run out because last time we did run into an issue where it did not raid, and we were all standing there looking like dummies.
So,
but yeah,
have a great one. We'll see you next week.
Yes, we will all be here next week,
Let's
guys.
think about the multiverse. Well, sorry.
Yeah, yes, I have a feeling the multiverse will never come. Bye.
Multiverse.
I was like,